Good morning everyone. Welcome in. Good morning, Hot Mess. Good morning, Living. Good morning, everybody. Hi, Mafia Mama. How are you feeling, babes? Morning. We got some shit talking to do today. Morning, Shelly. Morning. Oh, yay. I hope you had a good lunch, mamas. Good morning. Thank you. I appreciate ya for the heart me. Morning, Snicks. Oh. Yay. Yeah, morning, Feisty. I hope you're feeling better. I know little dude had you ups. Yeah. No, I'm just waiting for the room to build up a little bit. I can't see comments with green screen. Okay, thanks for letting me know. I will see if I can change that. Good. Let's see. We can do. 1 second. We'll just go back to this one. There we go. Is that better, babe? Can everybody see the comments better now? Good morning. Morning, Methel. How are you? Good morning. Well. I haven't been on for a few days. Boy, oh boy, is this shit just getting out of control. Morning. Relaxing. Enjoy. I'm good. I'm just kind of enjoying my last day. I got the hubby home next week for vacation. Guys, I love my hubby. But you know, when you got hubbies... Yeah, I know. When you got hubbies, they just kind of interfere with the routine and stuff. I'm at the point I can't really handle her much anymore. She knows how to... It does throw everything off. And they be so needy, right? So I'm going to tell him when he gets home, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday's my day, okay? You can have Tuesdays and Thursday. It just... My heart. Hi, babe. Glad to see you in. Good morning. Good morning. Hope all is well with family. Good morning, Monique. Glad to see you, my heart. Haven't seen you forever, babe. I love yous. Hey. Good morning. Yeah, I just wanted to come on because, you know, the last few days has been wow. Wow. Good morning. No, I've missed you, honey. I really have. Thank you, babes. I appreciate you. Just you popping in here made my day. Thank you. But, trying to say this. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I appreciate you all. When is enough going to be enough? Hi, Pity Paws. Thank you. G, I seen that lead on Coco. I seen how you nonchalantly grabbed it. Why do we have Coco chained up in the house again? Why are you allowing your... This is what got me. Does anybody remember the night before the video when people were talking about the knife in Cam's hand and she said it was AI? But then last night admits it supposedly to CPS? Girl, which way is it? Which way is it? You can't have your cake and eat it too. Gee, do you know if you would just come on and shut your fucking mouth and quit coming up with all these fucking rage bait for your numbers? Thanks, sweet. I'm doing good, thank you. I hope all is well with you. You make yourself look ridiculous. And TikTok. TikTok, TikTok, TikTok. Why do you allow a woman to stand in her kitchen and put her hands all over her body and then put her tatas in her hand and stand there and bounce it up and fucking down? Excuse me? She gets on here every day and breaks. Good morning, Freckles. Yes. Oh, Jamie, it's fucking disgusting. Trying to tell us her boobs are on fire. Literally puts them in her fucking hand and just... Good morning. Why are you allowing... You let... Oh my God, it was disgusting. You allowed your son, morning, to stay in his bedroom for 2 hours unattended. Unattended. Oh, I know several people that reported that and got no violation. Good morning, everybody coming in. I hope everybody's having a good morning. Morning. Why when us people come up here on the tickety talk streets and call her out on her bullshit, why do we get taken down? Good morning. Yes, TGIF. Mama, have you made any new account? No, I'm not. No, if you guys come across a Crazymom 2.0 account, that is not me. Spread Love made it. She's looking for my kids. Thank you, Monique. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, she let me know she was looking for my kids. I said it's because you know what? They're not fucking minors. Again? Okay, alright, are we ready for this? Yes. Oh yeah, no, yeah. Okay. I've come up with a new name. Well, I didn't. I was in a live the other day, and a lady said something, and I could not help her. But she was so right on point. Thank you, Sherry. But like I told you, girl, I'm still in your line, and I'm running for it. If we go down, I'll go to my main, guys. But you know how many people sit over there and co-sign G shit? You know, good morning. We call her, you know, the clam slam. You know what I'm going to start calling her? Enablers that want to sit over there and co-sign that? Get ready for it. We're going to start calling them clam suckers. They always want to be sucking on her. Well, guess what? Oh, yeah, and I hope it sticks. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You guys are sucking that clam. You sure fucking are. Thank you. So, hey guys, I don't make videos. I would like to see a couple of videos with her morning baked. How do these... It's me. Please do it. Thank you. You know what? You know what? That little boy would not be biting if there was discipline in the house. Gabi, you get everything you deserve from that little boy. You are failing him on a daily basis. I don't feel a bit sorry for you. He bites exactly. And again, who puts a 4-year-old in a bathtub and tells them to wash their body up and their hair? The other night when he was in the bath, she was in there. How many people heard him say, and this is just my opinion, you guys. I think after the chemical burns in the bath with C is what he is scared about going in a bathtub. Because if you think about it, good morning, he can go in a pool. He can go to the water park. He can, hi Amber, good morning. He can do all these things without a fight. Thank you, Welch. Okay, but boy, you mentioned bath. Good morning, Sours. And that boy freaks out. A child would not act like that if something did not happen in that bathtub. And then when I hear him say cold, cold, cold. Good morning. There is a reason why a child would not go take a bath. I'm sorry, my child, and I'm sure all your guys' children, you say bath, it's assholes and elbows running. We can't get there fast enough. Good morning, Jules. Even back in the day when C was in Illinois and get a bath, he didn't cry like that. None of this happened until after the epoxy burns. If you guys have noticed it.
Good morning, love.
Morning, Pity. How are you, babe?
I'm good. How you doing?
I'm doing good. I've taken a couple of days off, and I just had to come out today and just kind of get some of this off my mind. I am tired of G, Aaron, the family, CPS, Cape Coral, failing this child on a daily basis.
Yep, me too. I know you've been watching her as long as I have. I mentioned this
Good
yesterday and all.
morning.
Do you remember back when Gabi found that mother and the young boy Cash?
Yes,
And
yes,
she studied that whole family and the story.
yes.
Put two and two together.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, just like her last night saying he's a level 3. Can I tell you how fast level 3?
It's disgusting. It's gross.
Morning, Wonders. Level 3, you are going to sit up here and tell me that your son is a level 3. Girl, you better shut the fuck up.
I admit that child is delayed a little bit.
Yes, absolutely. He is delayed. Absolutely, 100%. But he would not be delayed. Morning, Nana. He would not be delayed if he didn't have 2 pieces of shit of a parent failing him on a daily basis.
Correct. Back to the whole when she studied Cash's story. That's
Thank
when
you,
she
honey.
started saying that she would not discipline her son, that she would not correct him. Like she really followed that mother's story. And she seen how much attention the mother has gotten. Now, if anybody has noticed the patterns of Gabi, anything trending at that moment, she has to blab her mouth about or
Yes.
mimic it. Whether it's a family, coloring, diamond art, whatever is trending. It don't matter if it's abuse, neglect, a hobby, whatever it is. She will go low to the lowest to
Facts.
do.
You said
Now,
it, Hoodie.
there's one thing that has got my attention. The similarities between that and spread love. It's got my attention.
Yep.
And the point that she yesterday I had to log off because she had me at a level 3. The way she bounced her tatas in the damn kitchen, the way she antagonized that little boy. How the hell how does a child put shit on their hands?
No. Hold on one
Get it?
second, Hoodie. No, Spread Love is not Lisa Richards. No, 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 no. Spread
No.
Love is somebody else, okay? Go ahead, Pity. I'm sorry. I just wanted to let them know.
But any parent, grandparent,
Good morning. Okay.
babysitter, even somebody that has a fur
No,
pet
you're good.
knows. How does any animal or human have the time to get shit on their hands, on their body, on their bedding, and their
Good
hair
morning.
without somebody noticing?
Thank you. Thank you. That's because she leaves him. Good morning, everybody. She leaves him, like I said, unattended in his bedroom for 2 fucking hours as a 4-year-old. Morning, bossy. My children weren't allowed to shut the door.
No,
Okay.
no.
Yes, we're talking about yesterday.
There was even points in time when my children were angry with me. I took their damn doors off the hinge. No,
Yes.
you're not gonna have no privacy if you're gonna be destructive and mean to others. You don't deserve privacy. I'm
Morning.
sorry. All
No,
my
I'm good.
children are
Morning,
grown.
Jen.
My
Yes.
baby is turning 23 years old, and they have admitted that sometimes when I was raising them that they would have rather went through boot camp than live with me because I was strict, I had structure, and I was consistent.
You were being a parent. You were being a parent and not a friend, and G would rather be a friend than be a parent.
Do you know at 23 years old I had to correct my son yesterday? That's 23 years old. I don't care how old you are. You're still my child. I don't care if you're 23, 22, if you're 57, and I'm still here. You do wrong, and I'm going to correct your ass.
I'm going to bring that up here in a minute about the knife incident. A child walking around with a knife saying, die, die, mommy, die, daddy, die, Coco. What? What?
Okay, crazy mom, I have a question.
Yes.
What would happen to a child if they were 10 years old, 8 years old, 16 years old, running around with a butter knife saying that? What
Oh,
would
they
happen
would have
to them?
been, there would, yep, gone. Gone.
Okay.
That child would have been removed from that home.
Why isn't something being done then?
I don't know, because CPS is felling that family. Lee County is felling that family. Cape Coral is felling that family. Everybody, all the families surrounding him are felling him.
But even as much as he has said that in the last however long, even the agencies at the lowest point, if they didn't have nothing but two workers that were so swamped and couldn't get all the information, still should have to do something about that. That is very concerning. Very concerning. For one, where did the child get that type of mindset? For two, why is there butter knives at an access to a 4-year old with a mindset of that? For three, why do you leaving your child in a room for hours on end with a mindset like that? And you can't tell me he doesn't have a mindset like that, because that's all he talks about.
Good morning. Yes. Thank you. Just like the conversation yesterday, which is it infuriated me. And that was when they were sitting on the couch
Oh yeah.
and she
Ugh.
was having that conversation about it. Don't tell me you didn't tell him, bitch, that there was a baby in your fucking belly.
Yeah. It
Don't
is
tell me you
gross.
haven't. You've got that in his head, or he would have never done that. So, what you and Aaron are doing off of this app is showing on this app because he is now speaking. It's all coming out. That's why you've got him so infuriated with CPS when they knock on the door.
But all she'll say is, well, I had to unlock the door. I had to unlock the bedroom door, and I set the butter knife down and got distracted because of my ADHD. Bitch, I'll give you ADHD up your ass.
Okay, but listen, if you go back and look, okay, how long did that butter knife lay? Because was that the same butter knife that she used? Good morning, Thunk. That she used that day Cameron locked himself in her bedroom? Was that the same butter knife? Because if I remember correctly, she unlocked the door. She set that butter knife right down on her nightstand. Set it down, come over and grabbed her phone. What'd he do? What'd he do? You should have never set that knife down.
Well, not only that, is she lies. How can her supporters sit back and watch her do this? If you think you're a real friend, why don't you try doing what I did? Stand up to her in a live and say, you know what? For the safety of your child, I can't stand with you if you're going to do this. I'm out of here. Do that. Try that. See if every one of her supporters leave. What has she got to perform for? If the haters stop going in her lives and engaging with her, what has she got to say? There's nobody going to be in there. The haters also, some of these people that are not on our side but are true haters, need to stop going in there.
One of the supporters left. I just read it in a comment.
I don't know, but I just came here to ask, do we have a backup account to go to if we if our ship gets sunk? Because the words that we're using right
I'm
now
sorry.
because of the conversation.
She's got me
We'll go to
going.
my
She's
we'll go to my main. I'm on
Okay.
my Crazymom 3.0. So if we go down, I will be on my main.
I just need to know where to look.
well, you know that if everybody in here can agree, women or male, can agree with me. There's videos of animals out there. Okay, videos of animals out
Thanks.
there that are swinging from trees, that are in the wild, that have bugs crawling on them, and they're scratching themselves in the upper area, and their videos get taken down. Why the hell is she still on here?
Thank you. I can't. I don't. That's what I'm saying. She is coming on TikTok every day, breaking every guideline. Every guideline. I'm sorry, yesterday with what she did, or even the night before in the kitchen saying that, oh, I got a big butt and I'm the only one that's allowed to say that, and said what she said before she got off. Are you kidding me? I don't know if you guys heard, but she said she was going to go deep throat that. Why the fuck do we need to know that?
I was, I was, oh my, I was getting ready to ask what she did, and then you proceeded talking. I'm speechless. She really said that
Well,
last night?
No, it
the
was
night
the night
before.
before.
Well, and let's not forget, she's told us all about the extender. So what are we deep throating?
That's
Right?
what I said. The only thing you're deep throating, bitch, is that extender. We don't know what you're lying about.
Because we all know French fries don't count.
Right.
If I can just butt in for a minute, we've got a
That's,
hater in the comments, and we also got somebody in here begging with their cash app.
um,
Good morning, ladies.
morning.
Who's the hater?
No, I'm sorry, but please don't put your CA in here. That's not how we roll over here. No, sorry, being respectfully, but no, we don't beg over here. This is a Yapper live. And who's our hater?
Yeah.
SSKSKSMS says, "You sat idle and watched her bad behavior for a while before walking away."
Is it like far up there, Thunk? Oh, I found
It's
it.
yeah, it's up there a little bit.
Bye. They're gone.
There
Bye.
they are.
No, you don't have to apologize. And I'm sorry, but if you guys want to come over here and support that behavior, it makes me question your parenting and what kind of person you are in life.
Especially after yesterday.
Exactly. Ah,
It was yesterday, and she always does this. She always does this and gets to the lowest low when she's got heat on her. Do
And
I think?
I'm
Do
gonna
I
be
think?
vulnerable for a minute. I'm sorry, petty pause.
You're fine.
I'm at work, so I gotta
right,
get down. But I want to say this really quick. I'm gonna be very vulnerable here for a minute, Gabby, because I know you like to sit and watch us. I had, and trigger warning, y'all. I lost a baby at 19 weeks, Gabby, and my son was about the age of Cam when it happened. And I'll tell you what, at 19 weeks, it was very evident that I was very pregnant. And I'll tell you what, after that, he never came up to my belly and said, baby in there, baby in there, baby in there. That is you putting that in that child's head, and that is fucking disgusting of you. Absolutely disgusting, because ain't no way when you were a couple weeks along he knew there was a baby in there, and now he's repeating that because of that supposed incident of your fake miscarriage, okay? Because that's what that was.
yes.
Bossy, I
So
just want to say I love you, and I'm so sorry that you had to go through that. Um,
y-
I could not imagine having an MC that late, especially, like for me, a majority of mine were earlier, and I'm sorry that you had to go through that, babe.
you
We
know
love our bossy.
as sad as I want to be, I have my daughter because of it. Because had I, that would have been my last baby. And I'm very grateful to have her. And I truly believe that both my babies that I lost sent her to me. So I'm okay. I've healed from it. I struggle some days, but at the end of the day, all I wanted to say is, Gabby, you're fucking gross, because there ain't no way Cam remembers a baby being in your stomach without you reminding him on the daily.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Bossy, I am truly sorry, and hugs go out to you. I am sorry for anybody that has had to go through that. It hurts. It's a hole that never can be repaired,
Thank you, God. Thank you.
and it always is like it just happened yesterday. It hurts. And that's one telltale sign, Gabby, that I can tell it did not happen with you. Because when you're talking about it, you wouldn't be smiling. You wouldn't be smiling with that dumbass smirk on your face.
Facts.
Yeah, but she can damn sure lick a kitty cat, right? She showed all of us yesterday.
Oh,
I must have like missed so much yesterday. I guess that's what happens when you actually, take care of your kids, Gabby, and you're not on TikTok all the time. Crazy.
Gabby, why don't you clip that and let Mimi see it? Unless she's already seen it. I wonder.
She don't care. If she cared, she'd
yesterday
upload
was
it on her.
ungodly with the rage bait.
That's because she's getting heat on her. Because she's seeing videos
Yep,
that people are putting out, and she knows they're coming. She knows that they're coming, and she knows that the community is buckling down on her. And I know she's seen Find Out's video and why she can't get the information now. She knows it's coming. It's just a matter of time. And then
yep,
you won't be dancing to the champion. You'll be singing, I'm locked up and they won't ever let me out. Because if you ain't behind bars, all this, put it out there, not us. You went live and put it out there, not us.
dude. Oh,
Morning,
it's
guys.
lagging bad, my
Sorry,
heart.
the
If we
button.
go down, I'm going to Maine.
Okay. So I just wanted to point something out really quick. The knife incident yesterday. Obviously we know he watches Shin Sonic, and that is not appropriate at all for him. But how many times have we watched Gabi do her attention seeking, I'm going to hurt myself?
If you think about it, if we go back to 2019 when she got arrested for the domestic violence, because that's what she told Aaron. So that's just a card that she uses.
Well, my thinking is, what if he has actually seen her, because we've seen her dig through the silverware drawer and all this to, pretend to get our attention, saying that she's going to do something. What if he has also seen her do these things? Not to mention, what has she done behind closed doors when her and Aaron are arguing to get Aaron's attention? Mel even said that she was there while Gabby was gonna attempt it. So is he also seeing this in person with his own mother and thinking it's okay?
I would not be surprised.
Because the way he was with that, it was almost like no one gave a crap.
Well, if you think about it, look a few days before when he picked up that fake pew pew and said, "Die, Sonic, die, Sonic." And
Yep.
then, so a knife and now a pew pew. I mean, come on.
It's just really questionable what he's seeing behind the scenes besides Shin Sonic. I can't. It's disgusting.
Well, and to piggyback off of what you said, Panini, can we all agree that Shin Sonic is not on kids' YouTube, Gabby?
Yes, we can 100% agree. I like that statement she said yesterday, too. You lying bitch.
That's
My
exactly how everyone knows it's a lie, because we have seen what he watches, we have heard, you have told us, and a lot of us are mothers whose children, guess what, Gabby, have kids YouTube. I can 1,000% assure each and every one of you that Shin Sonic is not on kids YouTube. Okay?
absolutely. My 4-year-old daughter has kids YouTube on my phone, and I watch it with her, and there is nothing even close to Shin Sonic that pops up on that app.
Well, while it's on my brain, if I can pop in here so I don't forget.
Absolutely.
I
Go
need
for it.
I need I need Coco's training, like a dog that goes up and nudges a child to make him throw something away, and a bearded dragon. Like I have a bearded dragon. How it's like a therapy animal when that can nudge a child when they're misbehaving to help the mother out, but can't stay. Um, a dog that can nudge a child when he's misbehaving, but can't sit, or a therapy dog that chews up toys when they're not supposed to, but can nudge a child to make them behave better. Like, Gabby, be so fucking for real. Like, it's gonna
I
get
just wanted
worse
to
before
say
it gets
something real
better.
quick. Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes, we can. I
Y'all
can't.
remember the video? I know y'all do, where she says that she thinks he's going to grow up to be a
Yep.
blank blank.
Yep.
I feel like she's setting him up for that.
She is. She
Like that's
absolutely
what she
is.
wants from him.
Yes. You
Because
guys,
that'll
my
give her
personal
more
opinion
attention.
is I don't think she would give a rat's ass if she lost that boy. I don't.
No, I don't either. I think she wants him gone,
Yes, me too. I know
unfortunately.
that is hard to say, but I see it. You can look at her and see that there is no love in her eyes for that child.
Yeah.
No,
Well,
because
I
she knows
can.
that she has failed him already. And that's why she wants to have another one, because she wants a
Mhm.
quote, quote, do over. No, no, you don't get
Mhm.
that.
Exactly. She wants to start over again.
She admitted it. She wanted a redo. What do you mean
Yeah.
a redo?
A child
What?
is not like a coloring book. You can't just mess up on one page and skip to another. That's not the way it works. It's not. In her fairy tale land, let me tell you, I after watching for this long, I am so tempted to just walk away. But there's one thing that stops me, because I have that motherly instinct and love, and even though I don't know Cameron personally, I still have hope for that child. I
I
still want to try to keep him safe.
yeah. That's like with D. I don't give a rat's ass. Okay. I don't follow her. I could care less. You're a grown ass adult. You do what you gotta do. But my point is I watch G for C.
Exactly. Many have walked away from Dee because, what she does is what she does. But with Gabby, there's a child involved, and a lot of us just want him safe. And I'm really sick of her lying to DCF about what's actually going on. Because that's all she does is lie to them.
Exactly. If you think about it, we've had a trash bag incident, we've had a knife incident, and we have had a pew pew incident within less than a week.
I disagree. Somebody in the comments said that Aaron is trapped. Aaron is not
I
trapped.
No,
address that. Good. Thank you.
no, Aaron's not trapped. Aaron is just as guilty as she is. He co signs it. Oh, yeah, Betty. Thank
He
you,
could
my
take
heart.
he could
Yes,
take all this information down to the courthouse, and he could get a restraining order in temporary custody. And I know that's what he's scared of, for the simple fact is they're not married. They're saying they're living in two separate homes. He is worried that he cannot just pick Cam up and run to another state. He can't do that. I will agree with that. But he can go to the courthouse, give them all of this information, show them all this stuff, and they will grant him temporary custody, and he can get to a safe place. If he would call his family and say, "Hey, I'm getting temporary custody, emergency custody of Cam, I need a place to stay, guess what? His family would step up and help.
Well, again, and like I said, really at the end of the day, he don't even have to take his ass to the courthouse, okay? At the end of the day, all he had to do was be honest with CPS on all the bullshit that is going on. Because it's always about G. So if he would be honest, he could be helping his whole family, but he chooses not to. He chooses to co-sign her bullshit. Neither one of them, and I'm sorry, Aaron's family, G's family, none of them deserve to be a part of that child's life because none of them are being an advocate for that sweet little innocent boy. If they
They
truly
weren't.
wanted to be a part of that little boy, they would be a voice for their grandchild, their nephew.
They didn't do nothing when they were in Illinois.
No, nothing.
They sat back and watched it. In fact, his mother bought stuff. Yes, bought stuff for Cam. You could have taken that money and put it towards a lawyer and took Cam. You
You
could
know,
have done that child better. You could have saved him.
exactly. They don't want to. What they don't understand, what they would rather do is buy the materialistic things to throw at him, just like Mimi did with Gabby and Danny, and that's why they are the way they are today.
It's sad, y'all. It's
One
stomach
second, I have a phone
turning.
call. Oh, wait,
It
not
it
answering.
really
You can
is
wait.
stomach turning. Like we
Hey,
all see that she is not mentally
Yeah, they
stable.
buy his love. They would rather
And that
buy his love than show him the love and make him.
and it I look at it from all angles. And yes, anybody that knows me,
Good
they
morning.
can tell you that there's some people out there that I don't see the bad. I don't see the bad in people. I have to sit and watch and know it for myself first. I don't like just to go on hearsay. So yeah, sometimes I do get caught up with people sob stories, you know, and feel bad for them until I see it from my own eyes, and then I make the choice to leave. That's why I stayed watching her and supporting her so long. Not much supporting her. The only way I supported her was watching her lives, watching her videos. But that was bad enough of me to do. But let me tell you, it she don't even respect herself. She don't even love herself. She doesn't she's not capable of loving somebody else.
No,
She
I
pays
agree.
it she pays attention and takes care of that damn lizard more than she has her child. She, in 1 week, in not even 1 week of Cam's life,
You babes.
has she paid as much of attention as she has in 1 day with that lizard.
Yeah, and and again, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter what animal that she gets, she neglects it.
Yeah.
The only reason why I think she does the shit she does with Sonic because she knows it pisses people off. Just like I was thinking yesterday. I swear she lays in bed and says, "Okay, I'm going to get dressed today. What clothes can I put on that's going to piss them off today? I'm
The
not going to
same
put
ones
a
as
bra on
yesterday
today
and the day before.
because it's going to piss them off. I'm going to rage bait them."
Well, let's highlight something else from yesterday. How about when she was cooking her famous fucking macaroni and cheese? While she was doing that, Cam's in the background hitting Coco, and she's more worried about shaking her tit for TikTok.
Right.
Yep.
Just like the other day when you heard Aaron say, "Don't stab Coco with that marker."
Yep,
What? He's always abusing that dog.
always. We hear it, Gabby. We may
Yes.
not see it all the time, but we hear it.
Did you guys happen to hear the other day? Cam and Coco were out of view, but Coco started growling,
Yes.
and Gabby immediately said, "Well, I don't want him to bite him."
Yep.
Well, he was clearly antagonizing Coco, but
The
at the
dog.
same time, Coco's a dog. What is Cam doing to this dog to make his own pet growl and get ready to bite him?
Thank you, babes. Hey,
Yeah,
Beth.
Gabby. What kind of service dog do you have to worry about biting your own child?
Exactly.
Thank you, Betty.
Well,
I
not
too
only
want
that
to
is
say also there is a difference between a service dog and an ESA. Okay, Gabby? You can't just go and take your ESA into restaurants like the other day. That was her excuse to not go to the restaurant was because he didn't want to leave Coco and she's like, "Well, there's some restaurants that allow dogs." No, because when actual service dogs are working and if you were to go and take Coco with into a restaurant around another service dog, Coco would want to play with that dog, which then an actual working service dog is distracted and could potentially harm the person who actually needs it.
Can we
Correct.
all have just a moment of silence so Gabby can have time to Google ESA?
You right, you right. I should have narrowed that down a
Yeah,
little bit.
sorry. I had to
Good
throw that in
morning.
there.
That
Exactly
was a
what
good
Lily.
one, Thunk. You're right. Hold on, she's got to get Google out.
But you know
That's
what
her
really
best
scares
friend.
me, and it's stomach turning.
Mm.
Any of these adults that have had trauma in their life and done horrible things to other people or their family, if you
Good morning.
study their case, it all starts at childhood and something that has been done to them. She admitted yesterday she's a great groomer. She might have been talking about something else, but she's grooming that child to grow up as somebody that will hurt a lot of other people. Okay, she is grooming him up to do that.
Yes,
Um,
thank you.
that's
I
that's
do.
only hurting. It's only hurting Cameron. It's hurting him, and she's doing stuff.
But that's what she wants.
Yes.
Yeah, because she's thinking, oh, not only will I get attention now, but later on down the road, when it's not if something happens. If he keeps going down the road he's going, it's
Thank
when.
you.
It's
And
when.
Gabby, FYI, I have 3 video clips sitting in my drafts right now where you yourself say,
Good morning.
it's okay if Cam gets taken away.
Yep.
And who's gonna video that? If that would happen, who in the hell in their right mind is going to video that?
Yep, got that clip too.
Gabby and Ashley Starr. Ashley Starr did the same fucking thing. Recorded her kids as CPS was taking them. It was
Yep.
disgusting.
Yep, and that bitch has the gall to sit on this app to this day.
Oh, Feisty, did you see that, honey? Section 8 sent you a swan, honey.
Yes, thank
That
you.
was beautiful.
It's stomach turning
Thank you.
to have to sit back and watch this just to be a voice for a little boy that is screaming for help, and all agencies are failing him, but there is a huge community on all platforms that just have that little bit of hope and want to help this little boy. Like, there are so many parents, there are so many adults in this world that could take that child right now and turn his whole life around to
No, he
love
did.
and positivity.
Hey guys.
Hey, good morning.
Good morning. I just wanted an opinion from you guys. I'm literally going to get off of here in just a second. Do you guys think that she keeps mentioning the respite taking him for like a few days because she's like pre-launching CPS taking him away and she's gonna play it off that respite has him for a little while for her to get a break?
That's not the way
Okay, first
respite
of
works.
all, respite don't take them for
Yeah,
days.
they don't.
They do
No.
Did you
hours.
guys hear her last night saying it though?
Yes.
I think
Yes,
if
and
CPS
respite only
took
does
him,
like 2 hours.
yeah, I think if
Yeah.
CPS took him the way Gabby is she would definitely be on here and blasting it all.
1 second,
She
girl.
she was under the assumption that they would just take him for the whole weekend for her to get a break.
To Lulu.
I'll give her a break, all right?
How do I get more boxers,
Careful.
Feisty? Does anybody
Hey,
know?
I'm gonna drop down, guys. I just was wondering how it all worked. I had no idea because, like I said, she was saying that they would take him for the weekend and it just had to be a home that wouldn't have other children because he would hit and bite them. I was just confused.
That's a good theory, though, because
Really?
I
Yeah,
wouldn't put it past her to do that. So, yeah, but it is a good theory.
Okay,
it
thanks,
really is.
guys. Y'all have a great morning.
You
You
too.
too,
Thank
baby.
you.
And really quick, I want to touch on that. The fact that she wants them to take him for the weekend. Gabby, you are a selfish bitch. Because that is the time that Aaron gets with that child. And the fact you want them to take him when he should be spending quality time as a family with you guys, you are absolutely fucking disgusting.
Right. Ghost requested.
Agreed. Agreed.
I
No,
too want to say, Gabby, I tried to text my husband yesterday and tell him that he needed to leave work right now and come home and handle these kids and clean my house because I am just too overwhelmed.
And cook something to eat and then
Yeah,
make
I told
fucking
yep.
dessert.
I told him he needed to come home and clean, take care of these kids, and cook my dinner. And
Yep.
you know what, Gabby? My husband actually knows that I'm capable to be a mom, and he knew that I wasn't being serious. So guess who stayed at work? Wow.
I told her, I said, you can go ahead and send that message to him, but he's going to be like, fuck you, bitch. You can handle those kids. Nice try.
You forgot to have me message him and tell him you needed him to come home right now.
I did yesterday.
Yeah, and
And
he's like,
he
nice try. I don't think so.
yes.
Good
He
morning.
was like, absolutely not. He said negative, Ghost Rider.
You know, there is one thing I have to say. I want to say thank you, Gabby. I really do. Thank you for what you have done because you have brought such an amazing community together that we don't even need you to make videos. We can do a whole live however long we want and not even mention you. We can laugh, we can crack up, we can talk about anything and everything. And you're not even relevant, babe. You're not even relevant.
And bitch, we can cook.
Good morning. Yeah, we can. Yes, we can cook. Good
Thank
morning,
you,
everyone.
yes. Good morning. Did you see that macaroni and cheese yesterday? How watery it was?
Oh gosh, don't get us started on the macaroni and cheese.
I actually made that comment when she was making that shit about why is she putting so much milk in there?
Yeah.
I wanted to talk about the respite, but I didn't want to cut anyone off, but I'm sure we're all very educated in the respite work. But if Gabby's listening to this is why I wanted to pop on up and say, respite work doesn't just come easily. Nope, it sure doesn't. You have to be approved for respite work, and that takes time. That takes a lot of time. You have to prove to these people why your child needs respite work. Her son is 1000% capable of doing everything on his own. You can see him do it every time they're live. Does he need help? Yes, he's only 4. Of course he needs help. But he's able-bodied. Do you guys know what I mean? Like, he doesn't need respite work, and this topic really boils my blood because there are families out there that are fighting tooth and nail to even get respite work. And she's talking about it so casually, like it's something that's just going to be fucking handed to her on a silver platter.
Like she deserves it.
It makes me shake. I physically, my hands shake. Because I have a physically fucking disabled daughter, okay? Physically disabled. I don't get respite work right now. I don't get
Hold
any
on, I want to
fucking
cut
help.
you off, Ghosty. I
It's
want to say, Gabby, this is a woman right here, like she said, with an actual disabled child, and
yeah.
she is a damn good fucking mom.
And I don't
We
ask for
spend
help.
every day with this mother.
Yeah. Yes, you guys do. Yes, you do. You guys can speak on my life. I take care of my fucking kids. I'm sorry for my mouth. I take care of my kids every day. I don't ask for help from nobody, not even the government. It's me and my husband caring for our children. Do I want help? Of course I want help. Every mom wants a little bit of help, but I know nobody's coming to save me. It is me and I'm saving my own self.
You also don't come online
Oh, thank you, Crazymom.
and
No,
complain about what your child is doing at the time.
no,
She
I don't even
complains
get on here and
constantly.
complain about my kids ever. I don't.
No.
No. Well, because my kids are blessings. They're not. I was going to say another word, but I don't want to get in trouble. They're blessings. They are not the other word that starts with a B. They are here. They didn't ask for this life. It's up to me to give them the best life possible. And that's what I'm going to do. Exactly. You can't just request it. You have
What's
to.
crazy too, Toasty, is you don't even, like, out of all of the time that I've known you, I have not once ever heard you even say anything about, like, your kids being too much or you being overwhelmed or anything. Like, you get up every morning and you do your thing and your routine and you are on your schedule every day.
Yeah.
She does the damn thing.
Yeah. And my
I
kid,
admire the fuck
Because
out of
she's
her.
a real
I'm not
parent.
gonna say my son. He's 11. He does like his own thing. Like his summer break started. He's not even home. He's gone. But my daughter, okay, my daughter, nonverbal, autistic, cerebral palsy. She has the same routine every single day. She knows what we're gonna do from the time she wakes up to the time she goes to bed. Sometimes the things in between change, but she knows what to expect every single day. She knows what comes. She wakes up, we do breakfast. Yes, y'all, I feed my child breakfast before I even think about even letting food cross my mouth. My kids eat first, always. But I'm not really a breakfast person anyways. And then we do her meds, diaper, all the things. Tub. My daughter loves water, so we get her in the tub a lot. But you know what I mean? Like, her kid would thrive with a schedule. And he's suffering because she's so selfish. She's literally only thinking about herself. You can clearly see that.
Yep.
She doesn't
Oh,
want a
yeah.
schedule. She doesn't want a routine. She doesn't want that child thriving. But boy, she'll be
No,
there
that
for
would
the first
interfere
of
with
the
her
month.
TikTok time.
Yeah, she'll be there at the first of the month to collect that $900.
Did you guys hear her yesterday? She said something about I get paid on the first.
Yep.
Bitch, no, you don't get paid. Your son does.
Her words were, I get my money on the first.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
That's so disgusting.
correct me if I'm wrong, because I started at an early age. But even at the early age of 16, when I had interactions, I knew that there was a possibility of getting pregnant every time I laid down. I knew there was a possibility of having a child that needed extra attention. I knew those possibilities.
Mm.
And that's the difference between us women and her. She feels entitled, and we feel and know it's a blessing. We don't take
Yeah, our
everything
children aren't burdens to
lightly.
us.
when I
We
get
don't
off.
take every day, every hour as
Good morning.
we take it as a blessing. We don't take it for granted. When we take our children out to go do something, we love every moment of it.
Mobile order for Heather.
If everybody goes back to her and Danny way back when they were on YouTube, they at that point felt entitled and wanted to be famous. That's all the two have ever wanted
They
was
still
to be
do.
famous. Yes, that's all they've wanted.
That
And if
she's
that's not
looking for
famous,
her viral moment so she can pop
Yes.
off on this app, just like Nick,
That's right.
just like Nick
That's why she's
Harris.
live all the time.
He rage baits people so bad, and look at him now. She wants to do the same thing, but what she does not understand is Nick's not a father. So far, he's not a father. He has no child following him around. He's just a crash out on this app. She has a little person that she
She thinks of him last. She thinks of
should
herself
be
first.
it really, like, I never am at a loss for words in my life, but like when you hold your babies in your arms for the first time and you look at them and they look at you, it's like you make an unspoken promise to each other that you're going to be there for them no matter fucking what. No matter what. I had no clue what was going to happen to my daughter. I had a perfect, healthy pregnancy until I went into labor and shit went left. So, I was terrified. I had no clue what I was doing. I didn't think I would be able to even raise a disabled child. But look at me now. I educate myself every single day. If I don't know something, I call her doctors. I speak with her pediatrician. I speak with her therapist. I speak with her school. We all communicate. We are a team together. And she doesn't realize that she could utilize all that, but she chooses not to because she's a lazy piece of shit.
no, she don't want to, because the more shit goes south, the more attention she gets. Period. And like I've said time and time before, it does not matter if it's
Good morning, Finder.
positive or negative attention. She's getting that attention that she wants. And then some of these larger creators get a wind of it and they call her out. And to be honest, that's two parts, because on one part it does help a little bit get more traction on how much of a shitty parent she is. And on the other part, there's more people that are curious and are going to go in there and watch. It's the same with all this Discord stuff that's come out. There was one place where people could go to say whatever they wanted to, if it was horrible or not. She should have kept her ass out of there and left it alone. But she wanted to make light of it so everybody's seen, and she could say, they're stalking me, they're calling me names, they're blowing up pictures. Okay, who cares? On my end, I look at it as they're saying it over there. I never seen it until it was brought up by her. I never seen any of it. But at least, hopefully, some of those people weren't going in her room saying this stuff, and they kept it in that Discord. Like, and that's the one thing that I try to press the most. Even if you don't like her and you want to say horrible things to her or about her, keep your tail out of the room and go to a streamers or go to a there's so many places you could go to say horrible shit to her or about her. You don't have to go in there, because that's what she wants. She wants those views.
Yeah,
she wants those comments.
Don't go over there being a clam sucker, okay?
Because the only thing you're going to get,
I'm going to tell you, you ain't going to like it. I tell you, but don't be a clam sucker, okay? Get off of it. Don't give her any time of day. That's the new word I've come up with, Thunk, with those supporters. It wasn't me, actually. I was in a live.
Great.
And
I had not heard
said
that
it.
before.
And I said, oh my God, I got to run with it. I've got to steal it. She says, you got to do what you got to do, girl. I said, yep, they're the clam suckers. They think it's all high, mighty, and good. Well, that's what they're going to be.
Well, and Find Out made an excellent comment there that with every comment and view, you are paying her.
Yes, she did. That's why she rage baits you guys. If she looks up there and doesn't see the numbers that she likes, she will turn it around like that for rage bait. And then the
Yep.
next thing you know, she looks at her numbers and she's like, yes, I got 800 in here. I'm going to keep it going. And then it's 1,000 and then it's 12. Don't fall for it, y'all.
She throws
Even
that
if
kid
it's
in that
not,
camera every time.
even if it's not like dollars she's getting paid in, she's getting paid in attention, and that's a currency to her. She loves it. Negative or positive, it doesn't matter. She just wants attention.
She mentioned it yesterday. She says, well, my other account was monetized. That's why she does the shit she does.
Yeah.
So people will come in there.
And she brought that up yesterday about that lady, or I'm not sure the whole story about it, but about a creator that supposedly took their life, and she didn't even know what the fuck she was talking about.
No, but she's going to mention it because people are going to come in there and say shit to her then. And that's what she wants.
About like her talking her damn politics. Shut the hell up.
That creator did take their own life. And the reason why she even knows about it is because the husband is going viral right now because he made a statement to the news talking about how she was being relentlessly bullied online and ended up, taking her life or whatever. And you know what is so crazy to me? Next time I'm not gonna shut my mouth. I'm just gonna tell you guys immediately. I knew she was going to use this shit to her advantage. The difference is that woman bred foxes. She didn't get online and rage bait people. There was no reason why there was no reason why she should have been getting bullied. Do I think that, how do I put this? Gabi claims she's being cyber stalked, cyber bullied, gang stalked, all this shit. You're delusional. That's what you are. Maybe if you stopped rage baiting your chat, people would stop coming after you. That's just a thought. But she's using somebody else's tragedy for her benefit, which is disgusting.
And she always has. And that goes back to what I said earlier. Whatever is trending in the pop news going on any platform, she's going to bring up because she knows it's going to piss people off right from the get-go. And that's what she wants. Because if she pisses people off, there's more people that come in her room. And if you look at that account, guess what? I believe it's over 10,000. What happens after 10,000? So she is going to bring it up, rage bait, throw a fit, laugh about whatever.
Hello.
She's going to take the worst tragedy and talk about it and then laugh about it to piss people off, to get them in that room. That's what she wants. She has done this time and time again. I have lost count of how many times she has done this over the years. It's a pattern she does. Like I said, it doesn't matter if it's a sad story going on, if it's a family having problems, if it's coloring or diamond art. She don't care. Whatever is trending, she's going to bring it up, start doing it just to get the attention. She does not care if it's positive or negative. She is going to bring it up or do it.
Well, just like her saying what she was going to name her daughter. That was rage bait. She knows she's out of fucking line for it. And
Yes, I was just gonna say that. I was like her sitting there rubbing
You
her
say she was
stomach.
gonna name her daughter? I didn't hear that. Do I want to even know?
Nope.
no.
It starts with an A. That's all I'll say.
It starts with an A.
Yeah,
And
you
that's like
know.
her and refried beans sitting on the couch yesterday and him rubbing her belly and saying that there was, and he kept
She's
saying the
also,
boy's name and then she would say the girl's name.
Starts with an
No,
A.
and she's compared herself to the same name.
Y'all, listen, I don't have my thinking cap on today, okay?
Aubrey Faith. Aubrey Faith.
mm-hmm.
Oh my God. Are you okay? I'm going to mute for 1 second because I'm
Yes.
about to
Yeah.
crash
Yes.
out.
Darlene. Exactly. That look. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Listen,
That can.
actually, I'm going to message the ones in our disco separately because I'm not trying to give 440 people any ideas. But that's disgusting.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm sure Aubrey's mom does not want a drug addict, rage baiting piece of shit
Yes.
to carry on her daughter's name. That's disgusting.
She did it to piss people off. That's the
That's
disgusting
it.
part.
I too want to
Plain and
say
simple.
something in behalfs of the people who have lost someone close to them due to self unaliving. Gabby, it's not a fucking joke. You making these pity petty ass little fucking threats all the time that you're gonna do it. You're using it for fucking rage bait.
Yep.
You don't truly have those feelings. You know, some of us, like me, I lost my father to himself unaliving himself. And it's not a fucking game. It's not a fucking joke. You think that it's cute. And then you're going to take this poor, innocent little girl's name to try to use her fucking story for yourself. Shows how much of the true goddamn trash you fucking are.
Facts. Say it for the louder
And
ones in the
please,
back.
please, please do not reach out to that little girl's family, okay? They've already gone through
No.
enough. Gabby is trash, and please do not reach out to them.
No. Let them leave them with their peace that they are fighting their demons every day because their child's not with them. I would hope that nobody would reach out to that family.
And that
I
goes to
thought,
say, let's not reach out to any family that she tries to mimic. Let's not reach
DJ.
out to CPS. Let's not reach out to the authorities. There's people on the back end that are handling it, that know the laws in and out. They are handling it. If
Hi, Tilly.
please, if you feel that it's so bad that you have to call somebody that has authority that could possibly do something, call your best friend and act like they're the authorities. There's people on the back end that are not completely standing up and saying, "Hey, it's me, I'm doing this." No, they're doing it quietly. They're not gonna be heard or seen. They're taking care of what they need to take care of. Nobody else needs to do it. As much as everybody, myself included, would love to call down there and give CPS a piece of my mind, I don't. I don't. If I
Thank
need
you.
to scream it inside of my bedroom that they're a POS and not doing what they should do, still, I'm not going to call. There's people on the back end doing what they need to do. It all takes time. It's not going to happen overnight. It might not happen for a month or a year, but trust and believe it's being taken care of.
Right. And
Oscar, are you grouchy this morning?
Oscar, are you having a bad day? Oscar, come on. We don't have to be grouchy every day, all day.
when you guys said that she was naming her daughter with an A, I quite literally thought you guys meant like Annabelle, like, you know, the scary, like, haunted
Right.
doll. Annabelle. And I was like, oh, well, that's fitting because Gabby is like a psycho. So that makes sense.
No.
I didn't, that's where my brain went. My brain couldn't even go there.
Thank you.
But
Ugh.
Oscar, see, that's the whole point. Excuse me. It needs to be said every live, every day, all day. As long as she's on live, it needs to be said. It's time for it to stop.
Right. That's the reason
Oscar,
why
are you a clam sucker?
that's the reason why we're saying something, Oscar, is because we want just the people on the back end that should be reporting, and everybody else to leave them alone because we need the people that have the right, like there are people that have to, if they see something, say something. They have no choice. They made uh um a like an agreement that if they seen something, they'd say something. They're mandatory reporters. Yes, I know that, but hey, we are trying to spread awareness to get people to stop doing that.
You
Not
guys
only
don't realize that when you guys call, it is interfering with the case. Everybody in the community knows that there is a few people on the back end that are handling this. The people that I feel keep calling are the ones that are actually supporting G by making it look like we are the problem. Stop calling respectfully.
and
Yeah, and just like somebody said a second ago in the comments, there's new people that come in here every day. So those new people need to hear it. Please don't call. There are people taking care of it.
and not only that
Okay,
is,
Oscar, that don't make any sense. How long have you been watching her? I'm a mandated reporter and I've never called and never will.
That makes no sense because there's been hundreds of times where you've seen some that
That makes no sense, Oscar.
you are a person that
Three
should be taking
years
care
and
of
you
it.
this little boy go through hell for 3 years and you're a mandated reporter and you've never done it in 3 years?
not only that, Oscar, is let me put this little twitch in your brain, okay? Yes, there's new people in here every day that come across lives that talk about this. There's also people that leave her and come over here. And you have to remember that she likes to prey on the more vulnerable, okay? So if they come over here and they're like, well, I seen your video of her doing this, or I seen the video of him running through the room saying this with that, they're some of the more vulnerable people just need a little reminder sometimes. Yes, you may have just come over here, but let's not call because there are people that are taking care of it.
Right. Oscar is saying that they are a mandated reporter, but they did not call in the 3 years they've been watching them. And we're trying to understand how you have not seen anything in 3 years that is concerning.
He's a G supporter. He always sticks up for G.
I don't
Well,
know. Because
I
like
just read the comment.
being a mandated reporter is a big thing because you took an oath to see something, say something. Like
Yep.
you promised no matter what,
Yep.
you would see something, say something.
And just said, I have never called.
That
Can
makes
you,
no sense.
Oscar?
And that makes me
You've been
sad. That
you've
makes
been watching for 3 years, but what about?
Welcome
And this
back.
is like a good example. This is something that absolutely everyone saw. What about when Cam climbed on the counter and was dancing, and Gabby was too engulfed in TikTok to realize what was happening, even though her sister was screaming at her? And instead of her running over and getting Cam down, what did she do first? She made sure that everyone on TikTok saw her shocked face, saw that she was so freaked out that he was on the counter, and then got him down.
Well, not only
But
that,
that wasn't concerning to you?
I'm going to run off that, Oscar. Like, just the other day, you didn't see it concerning that she allowed him to put a trash bag over his body, like 75% of his body, and she helped him adjust it. You don't see anything concerning about that. Because if
Right?
you don't see anything
Or
concerning about that and you're a mandated reporter, you need to step down from your role as a mandated reporter, because seeing that and the incident with
the
the
knife, the pew pew.
yeah, that is very concerning. And if you don't see anything wrong with that, you maybe need to step down from your role, because obviously the things that are concerning the most, you're
Okay,
not paying attention to.
Oscar, you said just the other day, you people are saying don't call. What we're saying, the ones that are mandated reporters know how to do so and do it professionally. Okay, we're talking about the ones that just see her and get so upset and then they call, and then there's hundreds of those kind of calls in there. We're not talking about the mandated reporters.
We're
And if
talking
you've been
about the
around
one
long enough, you know that.
like that TNK that gave 2-year-old shit just to say, oh, I called, I tried. Not that kind of bullshit.
Not only that, is if you are a mandated reporter and you see something concerning and you know that she has had hundreds of calls and these people think that it's a joke now, maybe as a mandated reporter, you would have the capacity in the brain to get a hold of certain people that have said, this is what I'm doing. If you see something, say something, get up with me. Message me, email me, do whatever. I'm getting all of this to the authorities. You would message them, share the video to them. You would do something and send it to these couple of certain people that are obviously talking with the authorities.
Well,
Hey,
it is,
Oscar, your
and
girl went live, so why don't you go over there and suck her clam some more?
yeah, go
And
be a
it's right
clam
in the
sucker.
name.
Go be a clam sucker.
Mandated. Mandated. I don't give a if
Mandated
I'm a
clam sucker. Ha!
if I'm not, but if I was a mandated reporter, I don't give a crap what anyone says if they tell me to do something or not. If that's my responsibility, that's my responsibility if I see something concerning. So why are you letting people on the internet tell you what to do?
Come on, I have a neighbor that lives behind me that I seen a little girl that was standing on the side of the road and I noticed that there was a burn mark on her face. What do you think I come home and did? I was very concerned about that child and why that child has a perfect circle of a burn on her face. I knew it clicked on me. I come home and I called my local police department. I called my local CPS. You know what? I was a voice for those children. They had no food. They had no water. They didn't even have a pot to piss in. But I got those children out of that environment. And let me tell you what, that mother is now in a recovery program, gets to see her children 3 days a week. Do you know she private messaged me and thanked me for giving her the tough love? Never met this woman before in my life, but I was a voice for those children. And you've been watching for 3 years, so you've been watching since the Illinois days when he was in a plastic bag, when she left him outside, when she left him in pissy pull-ups that were sagging down to his knees, and you done nothing? Nothing?
Not only that, is 98% of the people over here. I'm going to say 99 because there's always haters in every little bunch you go. But let me just say this. We don't only just help Cameron and try to save him, but as human beings with a heart, any child, any animal that we come across that needs help, we help.
We know.
I have never called because I am not a mandated reporter. So why would I when I know there are other people that are mandated reporters that will call? So why would I call? The person in the box or the person in the chat, Oscar, whatever, asked who in the boxes has called.
I have not. But you know what? I have stood up to her in a box with my whole ass chest and face and said, I cannot support this. I'm walking away. And that threw her for a loop and she got pissed off and had everybody come after me. I don't care. I will not support that. And that's what needs to happen is those people that are clam suckers, when you see something and you know it's not right, get in her box, call her out and leave.
Why do you think she, every time she sees my name or Thunk's name or Feisty's name, she goes crazy because she knows she can't bullshit us.
That's because we have integrity. We do
Yes.
what's right. We speak up when it's wrong. We have integrity. We have love. We know how to respect people and take it the right way. We're not going to go up there and call you every name in the book and show you flipped upside down, flapping your tatas. We don't do that. We simply say, you're wrong. This is what you're doing and it's unacceptable. We have walked away and will not support that.
Right.
Integrity.
Can you
All right,
guys hear me?
I'm getting heated, so I'm gonna drop down and let somebody else up. I love y'all's face. Hope y'all have a great day.
Love you, Pity
Thank
Paul.
you,
You
Pity
have a
Paul.
good
Love
day,
ya.
honey. Appreciate you. Yes, I can hear you. What's up, babe?
Okay, so I
Is
keep
that too
getting the
loud?
connection thing. So I just actually wanted to. I don't really get in the boxes. I just wanted to kind of say a couple of things. Um, I'd first of all want to apologize to everybody that, especially with her self-diagnosing her son who does not have autism with autism, because my son is 12 years old and he has suffered with ADHD his whole life. And it has now gotten to the point that the doctors actually think it may be more and it could potentially be autism. So he is going through the steps that he needs to take to get diagnosed, if that's what it is. They're hoping it isn't, but there are signs there. So I just first of all want to apologize to, you know, I'm so sorry that she's doing this to you guys, because as a mom who's going through the testing, it's very triggering to me. Just watching that. Second of all, I think it was Ghosty that was saying something about, claiming that she's being bullied and, cyber stalked and all this bunch of stuff. She's clearly not listening since she's live, but for someone that claims to be bullied and cyber stalked and all this bunch of stuff, yesterday I was in Whitney's live as she came in and was nitpicking back and forth with everybody.
Gabi
You're not
was?
cyber stalked if you're sitting here going and looking for it. Yes.
Thank you. You
It
cannot go
was
and
after her.
and think they're bullying and harassing you. What?
She too was in Rex's live, the person who took Rex, and I at her and I said, "Are you cyber stalking her now?" Because she's going into all of these lives and doing that shit.
Well, hey, G, why don't you grab a
Yeah,
box? Unblock me and grab a
so
box. You want to go in people's chat? Come on over.
she came in Whitney's live, and of course Whitney called her out and was like, it was right after they had ate McDonald's and she got off live and said she was going to go rest and spend time with Cam and watch a movie. She came into Whitney's live and started going back and forth with Whitney, started going back and forth with the chat, and then, of course, when people started going back at her, she just disappeared. She left.
Mm.
That you, stop, like, and I even told Whitney I wish I would have recorded that to at least send to somebody on the back end of things.
I was gonna say, find out. Just ask if there was any screenshots or proof. If somebody could send it to her.
I don't know if I can ask Whitney if she could. Well, I think when you download your live, the comments don't show up because she
Yes,
stayed in the
There
comments.
is a
She didn't
way
box
to where
up
you
or
can get it.
anything.
there is a way you can get your
Yeah,
comments.
someone figured it out. Let me
Yes.
see. I might have one from her and Rex's. Give me just a second.
Okay. But there is
And
a way you
also,
can get your
Yeah, if
comments.
Whitney, if somebody could let Whitney know that, she could probably pull it up. where, showing that she was in there antagonizing everybody. Um,
Okay, OG, reach out to Feisty. She can help you, babe.
but
I'm playing off
uh,
what you said, not
it like I
asking.
don't know. I think that's pretty much. Mhm.
Yeah, playing off what you said,
Go ahead.
Gabby, did you know also you admitting that you went into a private Telegram group to see what people were saying about that
Yes.
you is stalking, or the Discord is stalking, is you stalking them. What they do
Thank you.
behind a private door that you're not welcome in, that you're not supposed to be in, is none of your fucking business. And that is stalking.
Thank you. Facts.
We don't we don't come to your house when you're offline and come in your door. We only talk about what you show us. You're doing it on live. You're doing it on a public platform. You're doing it where everyone can see it. Therefore, it's not stalking, Gabby.
Exactly. And
Find out. I'll check it out here later after I'm done doing this, like, well, the streaming her. Because I'm almost certain, I think I posted it in Disco Crazy, so we should have it somewhere in there. It's just a matter of where.
oh my
I think I
God,
remember.
girl.
I'll go look. I'll go look.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, Bossy. Good morning, Gnarly. Yeah, but there is a way. Somebody figured it out because we were looking for something one day.
Well, I know I have a screenshot of her coming in the door. She didn't comment in Rex's, but it was probably because I sat there and spam called her ass out for, being a cyber stalker.
And I'm sorry, but why are you going in OG Rex's and fucking Nat? Why are you going in there harassing her? You
I know that
No,
she asked Whitney, she was like, "Do you want to kiss me?" And I commented back
what?
to her, like I tagged her, and I said, "You literally let your dog lick your child's poop, and then you kissed her in the mouth. You're disgusting."
no, it's not paused,
Um,
Chloe.
I just wanted to say really quickly,
but yeah,
that was the second time she came into one of my lives then, because she came in before and made comments, but I didn't screenshot them because I was laughing at her. Just so everyone knows.
I'll
Okay.
try to help you later on retrieving the
was this
comment so
yes?
you can find
Was
it.
this yesterday?
No, it was the day
Was this
before where I was actually
yesterday?
outside.
After they ate McDonald's, that she.
No,
Oh, okay.
it was not
Because I was
yesterday,
gonna
the day
say yesterday.
before.
Okay, because I was gonna say yesterday, after the afternoon live of her eating McDonald's, she did keep calling Sonic Rex, like over and over again, like she was doing it on purpose.
Yeah, I
Oh
believe
yeah,
it.
she likes to do that.
Yes.
Rex is over here living her best
But I
life.
am,
Quit talking about her, Gabby.
Are you mad Rex
I
is
do want to
living
thank
his
you guys
best
for
life?
letting me up. I want to thank you guys for letting me up. I do have a toddler that needs my attention, so I'm gonna go,
All right.
and I will stay in the chat.
All right. Thank you so much. We appreciate you, and you have a good day, hon.
I'm
So,
off to Crazymom. I gotta get to the kids. I got one last thing to say that really bothers me about Gabby is she really needs to stop labeling her child for her lives and for people. Um, us parents that deal with autism, it's disgusting that she does it. Um, but that's all I have to say. So have
well,
a great day. I'm going to
thank
spend
you,
time with my
Danny. Have
kids.
a good day, honey. We appreciate you, girl.
Love you guys.
Love ya. Why does everything look like a chore? I mean, even making pancakes, she just looks so disgusted. Well, I guess what really bothers me is her saying that he is a level 3. Girl, do you know what a level 3 is?
You hear her yelling?
Yes. We're just going to sit here and be quiet for a minute so we can hear what's going on.
I can turn it up. I just didn't want it too loud because y'all were talking.
No, you're good.
Is it? How's the sound? Is it loud enough? You need it.
Yeah, it's good. To me, it's good. You might want to ask the others, but I can hear it really good.
Okay, perfect.
I can hear.
I
I
don't know
think
if
it.
A's home today.
This isn't as fun as doing the screen sharing because now I can't talk shit at the same time. I've been silenced.
Yeah, I didn't think they were done, Gabby. No way were done. You nasty. You figured I cooking something swollen. I didn't hear what she said was swollen.
I think she said her pinky.
Thanks for asking.
Oh God, girl. Good. I hope it hurts.
Where's Oscar? Because allegedly we have grumpy Gabby today.
I don't think Oscar liked the response he got over here. So, oh, there he is. I hope it's broke. Oh, you do, Oscar?
On on the on the TV
Nothing.
stand.
You've been quiet. We just wondered if you were here or over there being a clam sucker.
And now my pinky is swollen. It's bad.
Oh, what?
Swollen
She'll take
bad,
herself
y'all.
to urgent care for a broken toe. Oh, look, she's touching her feet and then gonna touch those pancakes. You watch. Oh,
It's okay. She wiped it off on her pants.
oh.
Yeah, it's definitely swollen.
Because we all know she's nasty.
Definitely swollen.
I'm not going to the ER, but I need to go ice my foot. Like, I need to go ice my foot right now.
Oh my God! Stop being so dramatic. You sound like Danny.
That hurt. That hurt.
Your face is killing me.
Oh, that hurts so bad.
You guys hear her yesterday? Does my hair look greasy? Yeah. It's looked greasy for how long? Good morning.
It's like
Oh yeah.
pulsating.
Woman up, Gabby. Isn't that what you told Aaron? Man up. How about you woman up?
Crazymom.
Yes.
MK and I were losing our ever loving minds yesterday looking at Gabby's hair. I will just let you know.
Oh, I bet. It's nasty.
Done or
You just had your hands all over your feet.
that's hard. I'm not doing enough.
Thank you, Brookie. I appreciate you. Her hair is greasy. There's enough grease in her hair you could fry a damn egg. Yes. Okay, there's 2 people at home and you're making enough food for fucking 6 people, girl. Thank you, Joe. I appreciate you.
Oh my God, my toe. Gabby.
Morning, Cal.
I'll show it to you.
We don't give a rat's ass.
It's that one right there.
It looks like a fat
Swollen
piggy.
where?
You moved it. It's fine, bitch. Shut the fuck up.
Right.
Swollen where?
Yeah, girl, I'm sorry, but you got fat feet. You're good, honey. They all look the same. But I'm sure those clam suckers are going to say, oh my God, you better go to ER. Oh my goodness. Yeah.
TX said, call it tow truck.
Feisty, I
Hey,
couldn't find it anywhere, so I don't
she
think
needs
you
a
put it in there, honey.
she needs a toe extender, guys.
Hmm.
I'll figure it out. I too don't know which phone I was streaming on. I got fucking 3 of them now at this point. It's hard to tell.
That's why I refuse to get another device. Nope.
Right? Well, what? Yeah, exactly, Nikki. So fucking dramatic.
Yeah, the tow truck was good. Did they turn the comments off?
Of course, because people were
They're no
probably.
fun. See, y'all are no damn fun. It's fuck around and find out Friday, bitch.
Since we have empty boxes, I think I can make it where we on the side.
You should be able to. Oh, Oscar's still here. Just letting you know.
Okay.
He needs all of us to know he's still here.
Hey, Oscar, what's up? Come on, that trash
Oscar,
can.
you want one of them toe pancakes?
Oh, I'm telling you, I could not eat anything from her home. I would fucking starve. Donk. Thanks, Donk.
Oh, you're so welcome.
You better be careful, Oscar. Thunk likes to play. I guarantee
I
it.
might be able to get you a piece of that bacon too.
Oops. Hold on. I gotta put my shit on D&D.
Okay, I'm gonna try to adjust the boxes for it to be a little bit bigger, guys. Hold on. Nope. All right, Feisty, I just fucked up again.
You gotta change your layout. So you should have to tap the gear
The
and
what? Good
the gear.
morning.
I don't know if I can do it for you. Let me see.
And I was trying to do it for her earlier, and I didn't
You'll
have the
tap
power.
guest. You'll go to manage guest. Go to gear. Oh, I can do it. Here. How many people are in the box?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Thank you.
Good
Morning,
job.
Sarah.
You're welcome.
Thank you. We don't. I don't know if is Aaron home. Is anybody hurting?
No, I haven't seen him.
She's just making a lot of food. Well, I forgot. She eats enough for 4. Girl, go put a fucking brawl on. I am so tired of seeing your nippy nips.
But that's what she wants.
She has to have 5 breakfasts, don't forget. So, she needs to make enough so she doesn't have to make more later.
Gabby,
I
come
am
back and shake
too.
them for us.
I don't mind what you do in your own home, but when you come on live, put a fucking brawl on. And that's
Yep.
for anybody that sits there with your tatas hanging out like that. There are children on this app. Serena, I'm not saying nothing. I'm a bacon eater, so I'm not saying nothing about bacon because I love my bacon.
Yeah, y'all leave the bacon alone.
Yeah. I'm sorry, but you need to respect your bodies. And I swear, some women do it because they want attention and they want the attention, the wrong attention. Yep. Right. Good morning. No, she doesn't. She does it for rage bait.
Y'all, I actually think I can smell that bacon.
Oh, is it?
Here, hold on.
Oh, gee, your
There you go.
tatas
Now you
look
can
just
see
like
both
Hippie
chats,
Harley's.
but don't mind
Thank
my
you,
sheets.
girl.
You're
Good
welcome.
morning, Kiki. See, I don't like maple. I don't like syrup, though.
I'm not a big syrup fan either. I mean, I'll eat it, but not much.
Yeah, I don't care for sweets like that.
Oscar, Gabby's not going to get mad if you're hanging out with us, is she? Do you have a second device to where you can be in her chat too?
Mm. You don't even drain the grease off of it? Ew. Girl, as much as you like to waste paper towels, at least use some to drain that grease off your bacon. Good morning.
You forgot a piece, Gabby. It's gonna
Okay,
burn,
Oscar, that's
Gabby.
fine. So if you're not a supporter, I just pleasantly ask, don't come in here and say anything that even remotely resembles supporting her.
Right, because at first, you acted like you were a supporter of hers. So that's
Right. Yeah.
Y'all,
hold on.
please pray
Hold
for
on.
me. My daughter just found my cat's water fountain, and
Oh,
you
she's a
know,
water
Yay!
lover. Oh no.
she
I'm sorry.
loves.
Oh, you're in for it now, Toasty.
I'm over
Hold
it.
on,
Best
Reggie.
the
I
Hey,
just
best advice I could give you
there she
is put
is.
her swimsuit on.
I'm sorry.
honestly, it's the summer.
Hey,
Whatever.
you guys.
I'm sorry, Reggie. I didn't see your request, honey. My bad.
My cats get spring water though, so like
No,
I.
that's okay. Thank you for letting me.
You're welcome.
Thank you for letting me join. Listen, so I have some information. I know you guys make videos. I don't make videos, so I wanted to give this information to you guys. There is a place in Fort Myers. It's called Centerstone, and they offer free therapy for kids and adults. They do home visits for kids. They take them out on outings. It's like very intensive type of therapy for kids, and it's all free.
But that's awesome that is available for the children. But again, at the end of the day, we know that Cam has Medicaid, so that child should be thriving in anything that he could.
Okay,
Oh,
I
what'd
love you
she do?
guys, but
Quit?
I can't
Right.
stream anymore. I
No,
got
she's
No,
I
still
got
on.
mommy duties.
nope. You're fine. We
But if
appreciate you,
anybody
mamas.
wanted to
We know
put
you.
that in any of their videos, that's the only reason I mentioned it, is because the reason I know about it is because I go. So, it's all free if
Oh,
you don't have health insurance. They do the home visits. They even help me with things like if I don't have food, they'll bring me a food box from their food pantry, stuff like that. And it's all free.
oh, that is amazing. Thank you for
I
letting us
know.
know. I'm sure with you saying that, somebody is definitely going to be putting that out there. I'm sure.
Yeah.
Good
And
morning,
so it's called
Tracy.
Centerstone. There's two in Fort Myers. It's the one on Winkler that is the one that does the therapy. So
They're asking you to say the name again.
Centerstone, all one word, CENTER.
Yep. Stone on Winkler Avenue. So they have really intensive programs for kids. Like I said, they take them out on outings, they do home visits, they do all kinds of stuff for the kids.
Thank you. Thank you for letting us know that.
Yep.
Centerstone. Gotcha.
So I'm not a supporter of hers, but I want to see that kid do better. And if it's free and she's able to get him out of the house like she wants to, because we know that that's her main motivation, it might actually help him.
Right.
Yeah, but see, she's unable to leave the house alone, so she wouldn't be able to take him or pick him up or anything like that.
I do my visits via they don't make you take him. She might have to take him once, but they'll come to the house and I do my visits via video because I work and also I have a chronic pain disorder that keeps me from
Bring
being
that.
able
So, any of
to
you
handle
clam,
like going out a lot on my days off.
if any of you clam suckers are listening, you need to get that information to her. She doesn't have to do shit. She could sit on her ass.
Right.
Yes, literally. So I just felt like God was speaking to my heart this morning saying, get that information out there to people who make videos. So that's what I'm doing.
Absolutely, baby. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
All right. I'm
We
going to hop out now.
appreciate
Thank you
you.
guys.
Thank you. We appreciate you.
Yep.
Thank you. We appreciate you.
Yep.
Yeah, she is. Feisty had to go be mama, so we're not stream. Yes, exactly. Thank you so much. But we know she's not going to do what's right for that baby. Yeah, she's probably sent her little clam suckers over here to report. Thank you guys for the follows, the taps, the like.
Good morning, Bethany.
I shouldn't have done that.
Don't worry, you guys. I'm watching her on my other phone. I just can't share it. If she does anything interesting, I'll let you know. But so far, right now, we're gonna go sit in Sonic's cage, per usual. Like every morning.
I'm
I
sorry,
wish
but
they would
that's
make like a screen share thing with TikTok like they got on Disco. That'd be
yes,
so much easier.
wouldn't it?
Well, and that's the problem. I'm screen sharing on Disco for the people that don't want to come in here.
I know, I see it.
Oh,
Because I
you
went and was.
assholes! You tell them they're all grounded. You tell them they're all
Shame on them
grounded.
for not wanting to come in here.
Crazy mom just put them in their room for the day. Joking. What's Allie? What's going on with you and Oscar? Oscar, I know you're not coming after Allie. I know you're not fucking with her.
Oscar. Behave.
That's what we're not
Uh-oh.
doing.
Did Allie make Oscar go bye-bye?
Oh. F1 resets the bots. Okay. Oscar, I just think you are, I don't know about you. Seems like you got some kind of chip on your shoulder. 1 minute you're nice, the next minute you're nagging.
Oscar,
Oscar,
do you
do
need
you
a
like to
hug?
spread love?
Oh, that could be
I
cute.
need
But
you
do
to
you need a
answer
hug?
that question. I need you to answer that question.
Good morning. I mean, 1 minute you're being cool, and the next minute you're just like being a butt. Like, what the fuck way is it, man? No, it's lagging. All right. Is this, I was kind of wondering the same thing. Oscar the Grouch, Big Bird. Am I kind of like seeing a pattern here? Hi, Lou.
Good morning, Lou.
Good morning, 420 mamas. How are
Good
you?
morning, 420.
I mean, I'm really starting to get some really mixed signals because it's just you can be nice 1 minute and then you're being a jerk the next. Like, why?
I don't think Oscar got the memo.
Well, Oscar's about ready to get a memo. You can either be respectful or you can just block me and you see yourself out. Okay? Just
You know how I know Gabby was watching us this morning now?
okay, but
How you were talking. Go ahead. Sorry.
that can be your opinion. Oh, Gabby's always watching me. Hi, bitch. Yep, it's me.
But I was gonna say,
Hi, it's me. I'm
she's.
your problem.
So you know how you were. I don't want to say you, but someone was talking about how many followers she has and how it's thought that she probably bought them.
Mm-hmm.
She's over there now saying, "Oh, thank you for the 18 new followers." What? You've never talked about that before. Why?
Okay, gotcha, Oscar. Okay. 18 new followers, I find that hard to believe.
And see, that right there shows that's why we do what
Nope.
we do. Because there's 18 people that don't feel the way that we do, and they should.
Well, go ahead. Keep sucking that clam. I hope you guys are the one, all you guys over there, you enablers that's on that fucking clam slam. Y'all better get your bell money ready. Because I don't think her Mimi's going to have enough money to bail her ass out.
If I can, I just need to ask Stephanie, why did you go over there in the first place?
Right. That's my, thank you, Thunk. Why? If you guys watch the T pages, you watch all these creators live bringing the awareness out. And we've asked you not to go over there, even if it's just to sit there. Why? Yes, darling, there has been a lot of people playing both sides. Well, Karina, you don't try to get pregnant and vape. You don't get pregnant and try to do your Adderall. You don't do kratom. You're not going to be on Lexapro. You're not going to be on Hydra, whatever the fuck it is. Okay, if you're truly doing that, a doctor don't want you on nothing like that.
Crazy.
You sure
Careful.
ain't going to eat. Oh, yes, you're right. My bad. Ugh.
We're not in disco, crazy mom. We're
I
on the
know. That's where I
TikTok
keep
streets. We
forgetting.
gotta be
Bethany.
careful.
Right.
Bethany, love, don't
I
do
go
that.
over
Don't
there
go over there.
and watch her and have comment and right, but Bethany, stay out of there because that comment you're giving her a half a cent and a half a cent. And that I'm telling you guys what that half a cent adds up.
One thing I can say for certain is if someone commented
Good
this,
morning,
but
Les
you
Skittles.
can't pin comments when people are in boxes, so I'm gonna say it. If you get on, right, and you see that G's on, right, and we're all encouraging this blackout still, but you don't see anyone streaming, Mouse Potato usually is always streaming on YouTube. Always, always. Go over to her. Check her out. That's someone that is streaming, and there's a chat, and you can watch her chat and all the things. So you don't need to go into her live. Just saying. Stay out of her lives. Stay out of her chats. I
There
have
you
no
go.
room. Just don't. It's not worth it.
And you know, Mouse Potato's there, and you got to remember, um, Waffle's lawyer always goes and puts the replays up. If you don't catch it, you can always go back there. Same way with Mouse Potato.
I too want to say a lot of us have met a lot of good
How?
friends and stuff through TikTok. So I would recommend good morning. I would recommend getting in a call, like make a little
Good
Discord
morning,
server with
Gabi.
a few of your girls that you like, and then one person can stream her while all of the rest come in and watch. That's what we do. And it takes away her views. We have anywhere from 20 to 30, sometimes more, in a call at one time. And so that's 20 to 30 or more that we're taking
Yes.
away from her.
And they're funny because the commentary.
And another thing about Mouse Potato is that it's on YouTube and you can pretty much say anything you want to in the chat. So anytime you feel like you need to like say shit to her, run over to Mouse Potato and just bleh, all in her chat.
Right, Darlene? That's my problem. I get confused on the TikTok streets and I forget I'm not in disco.
And if no one is streaming and you can't go to YouTube, watch from the outside. Just don't go in.
Yeah,
And don't
that part.
comment for sure.
Yeah, stay out of there. She's getting paid. That's why she stays live all day long. You get incentives. You don't have to be monetized. It's called the live stream program. And if you even look at one of Gabby's posts down at the bottom of her post, it's talking about her being in the live stream program and what her rewards for the week will be. So you don't have to believe me. Go look at Gabby's post. Every view, every comment is incentive for her to stay live and to continue rage bait.
Mm-hmm.
You're paying her to abuse her kid. Like, let's just be real.
Exactly. Thank you, Find Out. And she says she don't make money. She knows she's making money. Again, it's another lie. And you people are falling for it. Stay out, please. Good morning.
Good morning.
All toxic. You enjoy those grandbabies.
You know, that makes a lot of sense to my other theory of like when the mods are in there and then all of a sudden all her mods are gone. And there's a bunch of rude comments coming through and usually repetitive. I really truly really believe even more now that it's her mods on fake accounts going in there and getting her more money. It all makes sense.
Yes, I agree. Yes.
I'm going to drop down and get the kiddos ready. And then, oh, I thought you were out of boxes.
And if you want to check it out, go to your go like you're going to go live. You don't have to go live, or just even go to your profile and go to where it says TikTok Studio, and it'll tell you all about the Go Live program and how they make money. I posted a video about it. I guess I'll repost it.
I didn't know you could
Yes,
make
she
money
did.
on TikTok
Yeah,
Studio.
you
Can I
get
tell
money.
y'all a funny story about TikTok Studio? Can I tell you guys what happened to me yesterday?
Find out. I'm gonna message you if that's okay. I got some questions.
Go right
So
ahead.
not Gabby talk, but
Please,
so I
Bethany,
because I want to
please
do game nights.
give it to her.
So I was trying to use Game Studio and like test it out. I went live on there and I couldn't figure out how to end the live from the live
Find out.
studio. Live on there and I couldn't.
Well, I'll try to help you if I can.
See Find Out's video. Go to Find Out's page and you will see all the videos that you need to see about this lady. And there's Savannah. There's so many people. We're all obsessed. No, Mackenzie, we're not obsessed.
Mackenzie, go
Go over there
climb
and
in
be
the
a clam
trash
sucker.
can
We
with
don't
all.
want you here.
I love when they expose themselves like that because
We don't want clam suckers over here. Not.
that's an immediate block.
Oh, did she send you over here to report? Thank you. I was just getting ready to do that.
Lynn,
I can't believe you're trying to tell us we're best. We're not the one that comes on here and rage baits every day.
Right.
live incentive is just
Yes.
something because TikTok wants more creators to go live. So
Mm-hmm.
they're going to pay you a little bit for going live. That is
Yep.
why Big Back Utter Lady stays live 24/7 a day.
Not the utter
Yep.
lady.
Which, too, to
Crazy.
piggyback off of that, find out that is a lot of why she's rage baiting because she's trying to get her follower count back up there so she can go back to getting paid even more.
Yep,
Crazymom.
that if you have big
Yep.
views, if you have like she's got 719 right now, that shows TikTok you're a popular live and she gets a bigger percentage of the cut.
Also, I'll
You
say,
know what I
Crazy
mean?
Mom, be glad we're
You are
not
welcome
streaming
to.
her and
We're
you're watching because she took off her sweater.
okay. Why do I have one? Because I love it. Isn't it pretty? It's a green screen. You're the first person that's ever asked me that.
We're getting a big influx of trolls I'm seeing. Just so y'all know.
Yeah, she's sending them over. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's what I love it. It's beautiful.
Yeah, we welcome everybody unless you're a clam
No.
sucker.
Right, Thunk. Everybody's welcome. Unless you come over here saying stupid shit.
For acting, Bethany. Okay, I'm gonna hop down. I love you guys, and I will catch you at some point.
I love you too. I'll catch you over in disco, I'm sure.
I just want to say thanks.
Bye, beautiful. Have fun with the babies today.
It never stops, does it, darling? Some water to go with it, since you're so scared of it. Boy, I think we got some big mad people in here right now. She said thank you, Bethany. She appreciates it.
For today only, we have buy one get one free hugs.
That's what I said when
And I
she,
don't mean the other word. I mean actual hugs.
right.
Can you
She really
refresh
means
me?
hug, guys.
It's been a hot minute since I've even had hormones because of menopause, but when your boobies hurt so bad you couldn't wear a bra, did you swing them around and throw them up over your shoulder and all that shit? Or I
No,
always thought a bra made it feel
no,
better.
no.
Right.
Yeah,
From what I
thank you.
can,
So they weren't flopping around and shit, right? Keep them kind of
yeah,
in place.
she's swinging them around right now, but like I always thought that a bra made him feel better, because of that tight pressure made him quit feeling so bad.
It's like a special hug.
Yeah.
Good morning, wifey. Did you
Never
sleep
heard it
good?
described as being on fire either. Full, maybe, but not on fire. If your tits are on fire, please go put them out. Like,
Wait,
let's not run around with
firefighter, you
flaming
still in
nipples.
here? We need you.
Flaming nipples are no no. Must.
Good morning.
Yep, stop, drop, and roll.
Sorry, it is fuck around and find out Friday.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, she's
Hallelujah.
pissing me off now. She don't hate nobody, y'all. She loves
Oh, of course
everybody.
not.
God
Yep.
says to love everybody.
Okay. Let's roll back the footage to yesterday.
Her God also says don't have premarital sex, don't have babies out of wedlock.
Yep.
I mean, we cherry pick shit.
Happy Friday.
Happy Friday, Allie.
Finally, right?
Yep. My grandbabies
Yes.
are asleep.
Oh,
I
and
get to
find
hang.
out. Let's not talk about the 7 deadly sins because her favorite one is gluttony.
Right.
Yeah.
Gluttony and sloth. She's got sloth right on down
Oh,
pat,
thank you, chili sauce. Thank you.
You know
Right.
that box you're laying in is for donations. Does that mean that you need to go to the donations place? Oh, sorry guys. I thought I was muted. I was talking to my cat.
You're fine. It's okay. My oldest just messaged me. He's like, "Why is there a cat in the dryer?" I was like, "What? What do you mean the cat is in the dryer?"
They just go wherever the hell they feel like they can go.
You know what's so crazy is because like I haven't really been getting in boxes, but like I'll chill in like the disco or whatever. I get so much done while I'm on the phone with you guys. It's kind of nice to have company while I clean because usually I'd be cleaning regardless. But it's nice to just have people to chat with while I'm cleaning.
Mm-hmm.
You know
Oh,
what I get done while I'm in the disco usually? Sleep. And I
excuse me,
appreciate that.
everybody. Oscar has to go, so let's all give him a warm farewell.
Bye.
Oscar, don't let your tits catch fire.
Bye, Oscar. Protect your trash.
And don't forget, it's Fuck Around and Find Out Friday.
Do you guys remember the cause and effect toy, but it was Sesame Street, and you would hit the button and they would you know what? I'm just gonna show you guys. My daughter's got it. Hang on. Let me see how I can turn this around so y'all can't see me. It's old though. You'll see. It doesn't even play music anymore. But oh, here comes my daughter. Hang on, girl. Hang on. Hang on. Ha, there we go. Okay. Do you guys remember this toy?
Yes. Oh my
This?
God.
Right? It's my daughter. I mean, I've had this since I was little, but right?
I used to love that.
Yeah. It doesn't like the sound doesn't work and my daughter doesn't really play with it anymore, but like I can't get rid of it. So
No,
it just sits
don't.
here.
Just save it. It might be worth something one day, you know?
Hey,
Yeah, no,
yeah,
I'm
you
not getting
never
rid of
know.
it. This was mine when I was little, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep it forever. I'm sure my daughter loves this thing, and she's very hit or miss with toys. She's obsessed for a little while, and then she wants nothing to do with it. She just seen me playing with it, so now here I'll put it up here on your desk. There you
Y'all have
Oh,
go.
to
I
see
know.
the video.
Zoe, Oscar. Oh, like, Oscar hated me the first time I went live, I think. I don't know why, but. They were always rude. I think Oscar is.
55% chance of rain this afternoon.
Yeah,
Oh,
she.
I
oh
didn't
my
hear. No, I
God.
didn't hear what you said, Thunk. I was connecting as you were saying it, so I literally didn't even hear what you said.
When we fell out of Crazymom's live,
Yep.
I fell into Sugar's live.
Okay.
Okay, and she was streaming Gabi. Whew, I'm
Right.
so mad right now. Let me take a breath.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Anyway,
Uh-huh.
when I fell into Sugar's, she
Uh-huh.
was streaming Gabi.
Yep.
Cameron's standing on the arm of the couch, that side by the TV, by where the bedroom door is. He's standing up on the arm of
Yeah.
the couch. He's dancing, and she is blasting Shin Sonic's "Liar" song. Standing up on the arm of
Yeah.
the couch. He's dancing, and she is Sonic's "Liar" song. Sonic's "Liar" song. And
No.
she,
Wow.
Oh, we're playing
wow.
it again,
Does
y'all.
she
She's
realize it
playing it again.
has tile floors? Oh
What?
my God. You guys, it's for rage bait. It's rage bait.
Yeah, it is, because she's been watching videos, because so many of us posted yesterday the
Yep.
lyrics to that song.
Yep. And she
Yeah.
wanted to watch.
Instead of having him,
Mm.
instead of having him get down and explaining to him why it's not safe, we're gonna just put it on TikTok that he's standing there doing that.
Yep.
Like, and don't get me wrong, my kids stood on the, but then we talked about why we don't do that. I also didn't have tile floor,
Listen
but
to
we're playing.
that.
You hear
It's
him
good.
screaming that song?
All she
Yes.
said was, "Oh, be careful."
All right. Yeah,
Oh
we're
my
watching. We're listening.
God. Hey, Zoe.
We know. We know she's live. Thank
Yeah.
you. Oh man.
Oh. Mm. I
Okay.
would not. She has tile floors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All it's going to take for him to fall, and I'm telling you right now, it's a straight shot to the ER.
Mm-hmm.
Straight
And
shot.
this is no different than when he was dancing on the fucking counter. But
Thank you,
now
No,
she's
Bobby.
standing there, allowing it, looking at him, showing him, doing it. You fucking
Yeah.
bitch.
she does it on purpose. It's all rage bait. She knows it makes us mad, so she does it. And you know what, G? Because she knows CPS is not going to do nothing about it.
Oh,
Thank you, Ghost.
wow.
Thank
Just
you.
wow.
Well,
Hey, Crazy Mama.
yes, Michael.
I was gonna let you know as soon as that package gets here. It's supposed to be here today,
Okay.
and we're gonna open it on live. So
Okay. Awesome.
I can't
I
wait
just
to see it.
Thank you,
yep.
Bossy.
Yeah. No, you can leave that open, Dad. Um,
Thank you.
yeah. Um, Thanks to Shani. We bless her.
Yep, thank y'all.
Oh, what is it? What is
One
it?
second. Nope.
Well, Allie, you'll just have to tune into the live and see.
Thank you
Yes.
guys
I'm
for
going
the
to let
gifts.
somebody else come up. I thought I'd come up and let everybody know.
I just.
I'm excited to see it.
Mm-mm-mm.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning. Yeah, I don't know what find out, and I had so many issues trying to end my live. It would not end. I
Yeah, let
even
me just
actually went
say,
over to my Crazymom main account. Thought maybe that would end it. I came back to my Crazymom 3.0 and it still said resume live. And I'm like, no, end. It would not let me in for the longest time.
you
Yeah, I
know,
had to
it's
turn my
so
phone
weird.
completely off.
It's weird because we were all talking in the chat. Like
Yeah.
we were all conversating in the chat, but everything was froze.
Yeah, we didn't even see ourselves in the box.
Yep,
Like
silenced us. Like,
all the boxes were still there, but like it was faded. You know, like when you're about to end and it was like faded.
Yeah, that's how
And
yeah.
my
we were
I had to
just
turn
like
it all the way off.
stalled. It was so weird, but we were still talking in the chat.
yeah,
Shh,
it was
and we don't talk about that, okay? We don't talk about my episode of Couldn't End My Life, okay?
maybe the flaming titty struck us. I don't know.
Oh, I'm sorry to cut you off, find out.
You're
Bossy
fine.
just reminded me. So TikTok makes you like when you have to go live, like to be able to battle people or whatever, you have to like go live for 30 minutes and then you have to go live for another 30 minutes and then you got to do all that. So I was suffering through all that just to get through it so I could go live and go, have boxes or whatever. I stopped going live, so it reset the whole thing, and now I have to start all the way back from the beginning.
Came up this morning.
So if
I
y'all
called
see
him
me
3 times.
live randomly one night,
You going to work? He's like, what time is it? I said, it's 5:05.
This is the picture I got. My cat, there's a cat in the dryer, and then there's a cat on like the door
He
of the
called me
dryer.
and said, "Mom,
I don't know what the hell they were doing, but that's what my cat was doing this morning, both of them.
I'm like over here trying to find the cat.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Now we can.
Okay. Well, because it was showing me that I was muted, and then I looked down and I wasn't muted. So I don't know. TikTok must be on one today.
Yeah, I think it's weird.
Morning, bullies. Good morning, Shani. Your bully's here.
Now I can't find it.
Gabby wouldn't get so much shit if she would put 1/10 of the effort into her child that she does that damn dragon.
exactly, find out.
It would be a miracle.
It would.
Gabby does it on purpose.
It's sad that that bearded dragon eats better than everyone in that entire house.
I know.
Absolutely. That is what
Nah,
blows
you
my
can't say
mind.
that. Gabby makes sure she doesn't miss her meal.
Like, no, I'm saying like fruits and vegetables.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like,
oh, yes.
We make a vegetable every single night for dinner. We are exploring fruits because my daughter has ASD, I think is what it is a food aversion or whatever. But we try. But
No, baby.
yeah, it's wild to me that she doesn't make Cameron a vegetable and a fruit every day, but she makes Sonic a vegetable every day. I don't know if they have fruit, but a vegetable every day.
Yeah.
Not only that, she made sure the day he fell off his bike Instead of getting the money to get that kid a helmet to protect him, she got the lizard a new home. You know, we must make sure the lizard is good. And I'm an
And
animal lover, but come on now. My kids come before any animal.
Same.
yeah.
Well, let me say this. You know, she had the one lizard, Rex, and she didn't take care of that one. So she got a new one, and she's trying to impress everybody by how well she's taking care of this new one. It's the same exact thing she wants to do with her kid. She
I
ruined that one. She wants to get rid of it and have a new one.
I was just about to say the same thing. That sounds like something that she's trying to prep everyone for. Because I'm sorry if somebody, I could never get on live and be like, fine, if you take my son, that's okay. I will fight somebody if they even tried to attempt to take my children from me. You over my unalived body. Is that gonna happen on my watch? And she's just like willing. I don't know. My jaw dropped when she was like, if they want to take him, fine. I was like, girl, I
Well, I guess
would go
she feeds
down
it.
for my
She
kids. I
feeds
would.
him. I would too. I will rock orange for any of my kids. But to
Oh,
pump that kid full of sugar all day just to try to claim he's having an autism freak out,
yes.
that's bullshit. That's a fucking sugar rush. And every kid does that. He's not
Yep.
special. She's not special. And it damn sure has nothing to do with autism.
Nope.
If she fed
It's
him
Bad
bad.
better,
behavior,
if
No
she fed him
routine.
better,
No.
he would have been better.
right? You can't pump him full of sugar and expect him to sit on his butt and not have energy. And after all that sugar, about the time of day he crashes out, that's sugar crash out. Any kid will do that. I mean, I know shit's changed in 30 years since my kids were little, but biology is biology.
Well, when she said last night he was level 3, my fucking mouth hit the floor.
He is not level 3.
Well,
He's not
maybe a
level.
level 3 brat,
He's
but
not
not
even a
autistic.
level 1.
You think I was getting ready to see that? No, Becky, I didn't. Some of them are getting filtered, honey.
My daughter is a level 3. My son is a level 1. Okay?
And let me tell you what,
No.
we have met her children, okay? She's not coming out here with this bullshit like G, okay? She
No,
is
and
an
they're
amazing
precious.
mama.
Yeah, they've seen they know the deal. Like my daughter is a level 3. My son is a level 1. They are two completely separate ends of the spectrum. They are, I call them my sun and my moon because they are completely night and day from each other.
How much therapy does a level 3 child get a week?
My daughter gets max therapy, and she also gets summer school. So she's off she goes back the 7th. So they give her just a little time off to hang out at home, and then she goes she gets all, it says she gets all year
It's
schooling.
year round, right? It's not like they
Yes.
don't tell you to, oh,
No.
just let him be a kid for 6 months so we
Hell
can lose whatever
no.
progress we made, right?
No, 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 no. And so she gets speech therapy 3 times a week, physical therapy 3 times a week, occupational therapy 3 times a week. She also, because she's in a special school, she gets pool time in a therapy pool. Um she gets occupational therapy twice a week. Which we're going to be upping that. She gets max therapies. And they also said if I feel she needs more, like I think that she should be in physical therapy.
Right. Well, the level 1 child still gets therapy too, right?
Yes, yes, he does. He actually just graduated out of speech therapy, which I'm very proud of. But yes, he gets therapies just as he just graduated out of summer school, so he doesn't even need to go to summer
Nice.
school anymore.
That's
Woo
great.
woo,
Yay!
But you know what?
congratulations,
Way
mama.
to
Go ahead.
See?
go.
It's exciting. I'm excited. See how I'm not regressing my son, and I'm excited that he's graduating out of these things. He
That's
went up
great.
5 grade levels in reading this year. Um, yeah. We've done
That's
big,
awesome.
big things over here.
You would think if he was a level 3, he'd have some type of therapy. And if not, if he's not getting any, isn't that considered medical neglect?
We'll find out.
Yes.
That's what I was getting ready to say. Okay, so the people in here that know me, and if you take the story and run with it, go F yourself, really. My daughter was in a school that was made for kids that were like her. I'm not going to say it's a private school because it's not. Oh, well, I guess it is. The district wanted to save a buck, and they were like, okay, we're going to put her in the public school. She was the only one in the public school that was medically complex and had a walker and all these things, orthotics, all the things. They did not have nothing for her. She was not safe in that school at all. I had to fight the district and the school board to get her back into the school that she's in now. And because I did that, they were not happy. They were trying to build a medical neglect case against me. It did not work because I talk with my daughter's pediatrician. I have my daughter's pediatrician's cell phone number. I talk with all of her therapists. I talk with all of her doctors. So when the school reached out and said, "Oh, well, we're trying to do this," they essentially laughed at the school and said, nay, this mother is a wonderful mother. There's no way we're going to sign off on this." So they couldn't even build a case. But yes, she can get medical neglect for that.
That's the thing too. She acts like CPS should be helping her get the kid in these therapies.
No.
Isn't that typically what your pediatrician helps
Yes.
you get your child
No,
into?
technically, no, not even the pediatrician. It's the school district. You have to go to the district and request your child be,
Even for preschool?
yes, yeah.
Okay,
Well,
I'm asking questions.
okay, yeah, no, it's okay. For my children, their developmental pediatrician is the one that said, I think that you should reach out, but like, say you can go to the district and request that your child be evaluated, and they have to evaluate them regardless if you have anything from a pediatrician or not. Having something from a doctor helps.
Okay, so if they're not school age and they've been diagnosed,
you can
who
still
would
go
help
to your
you get the referral?
You can still go to the school district. Even if they're not in school, technically they are a part of the district because you live in that district. So you can go to the
So
school.
when she went to get the IEP, they would have set her up with the appropriate therapies.
Absolutely.
100.
Yeah.
Now, 100.
So an IEP is a meeting. So like, I'll use my kids. I'm not going to use anyone else. So like my kids, when their IEP meetings come, they are planned months in advance, and all of their therapists are there. My daughter obviously is different than my son. My daughter's doctors call in and are there. It's a big thing. It's not something that just is planned the day before and you get to go in. No, these meetings, they suck the life out of me.
It's not just like a parent-teacher conference.
No,
it's more involved.
No, and that's what I was going to say, find out. You know, when she went to that last meeting and she said it was rescheduled for the next day.
No way.
Okay, my point about that is when you have all of these people involved, that's just something that can't be rescheduled like that.
No, it cannot be. So, okay, I'll give you another example. My son got sick the day of his IEP meeting, and I had to keep him home, and obviously I couldn't go in, so I did it via Google Meet. And we all were in a video call together. So even if they could have done, this is how you know that she's a liar, because there are ways If you can't make it to a meeting, they will make sure that you're there. They can't just reschedule these meetings. It's not like that. And they cannot have these meetings unless you are there.
Right.
Also, this question, like, if they set him up for, like, when he was at school to have speech therapy, they would, if he was a level 3, like she claims, would they also not have set him up with therapy outside of school?
So that's different because that's based on insurance. So that is something the pediatrician would help you set up. But the schools can give you recommendations and they can also write referrals. So it's always good. They always can go hand in hand when you need them. But the school, so say the school says, we think he should have speech therapy 4 days a week. And I'm just going to do speech, right?
Right.
All the school that he's missed, she could get a medical neglect charge on her because he's missing his therapy that he needs.
Hi, Buzz.
So I'm disappointed in the state of Florida because I know the state that I'm in, they don't play these games. They take this stuff very seriously. And
Shouldn't be playing these games with him being at level 3 if he was
Right.
actually a
Well,
level
and-
3 either.
Exactly.
And I was going to say, you don't just get an IEP for being autistic. My son is ADHD and he has one.
No, exactly. You could be speech delayed and have an IEP.
Good morning. It is what it is.
It's not just autism that gives you an IEP. There
Thank you,
are
sir.
many things that fall underneath an IEP. An IEP is just
Thank
a legally
you.
binding document that a school district has to follow. It's your
Hello.
I call it my golden map pretty much because if the school says, like, okay, for instance, my daughter, her bus has to pick her up right out in front of my home. Okay. They tried to deny my daughter bus transportation. That's illegal. It's in her IEP, and I had to threaten a lawyer because they were discriminating against my daughter for being handicapped. They were trying to force her into a wheelchair. She's worked her whole life to walk. There's no way in hell I'm putting her in a wheelchair. Y'all are going to work with my daughter. And they just didn't like that I was a mom that didn't sit down and shut up and just take it. I fought for my daughter.
Hi, AJ.
Like a parent
I have a
should.
question about the bad behavior. Like, there's more therapies than ABA, right, for behavioral therapy. Like, there's isn't there a therapy that teaches them how to socialize that isn't ABA?
So, my son, there is a place in my community that works with parents, and it's kind of like what that girl was talking about earlier in Florida. We kind of have like the same thing. So somebody's going to come into my home and she's a therapist, and she's going to, because my son has a little bit of social anxiety. So she's going to come to my home and we're going to meet her and hang out with her before, but she gets to take my son out into the community and work with him on his anxieties and stuff like that. So yeah, there is many things she could be doing for her son, but she is choosing not to.
Which falls right under the medical neglect, right?
Yeah.
Right. Nice. My son did not have an IEP, but here in Indiana, he had a 504.
Yeah, so my other son had a 504 when he was in school.
Yes.
And they're different. So so the way it was explained to me, IEP is federally funded. That's why your child has to take certain tests and fail those tests to qualify to prove to the federal, because it's federally funded, to prove to them that your child needs that help.
Yes.
And Toasty, thank you for sharing personal stuff. I just asking questions because I want everybody to realize that if he was actually autistic, with watching her sit on her ass all day with the kid, being stuffed in a room, that she is neglecting her child.
find out, I don't mind you asking questions. I'm typically open. I'm not. If I can
Find out
help,
she's helped us a lot with understanding
yeah,
the different 1, 2, and 3, and she
yeah.
has been wonderful to us
And
about it.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
it's overwhelming having children with disabilities. I'm not going to sit here and say that it's easy. It's terrifying. My daughter, it's scary. She also has epilepsy on top of all of this. It's terrifying every day. But you know what I don't do, and the people on Disco can agree to this. I don't complain about my life. I don't complain about my
No,
kids.
no.
I could sit here and complain all day, but my kids are a blessing. I'm not gonna she didn't ask for this.
Right. Well,
So
and she's spreading so much misinformation about what autism actually is that
uh-huh.
it offends me to
Oh,
my
Yes.
core.
also, my daughter is nonverbal, so she gets frustrated when she's trying to communicate with me and can't. And
Hello, Yank.
she'll hit me. We do safe hands in my house. I take her hands, I fold them, and I tell her no, safe hands. I tell her to be nice. We're working on it. It's actually working.
Well, I'm sure you're not going around saying safe hands and then smacking them either.
No.
You know.
And also when she justifies him hitting
Thank you.
and biting, my daughter has chewy tubes all over my house, in my car, in the diaper bag, everything for that
He
biting
bit her
input.
yesterday. He bit her when she was putting on his pants because she had just popped his little ass twice.
And he was frustrated and he bit her.
Yeah, that bad behavior is why he bit her.
Yeah.
And not
It's just, if he's biting, he should have chewy tubes around the house so that way he can bite those. I redirect, which is probably something she doesn't know how to do either. I redirect my daughter. When she's getting frustrated and I can see she's getting ready to chomp down on something, I grab a chewy tube and she wears one around her neck, actually, all the time. But yeah, it's she doesn't want to educate herself on anything. And that is the issue. I didn't know what I was doing when they said, okay, you get to go home with your daughter and good luck, essentially. I was terrified. So I read and 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 I researched and I asked all the questions. And I'm not going to sit here and say that I'm a perfect mom and that I know everything, because I don't, and I'm not. But I know that if I don't know something, I'm going to ask the appropriate questions so I can learn.
Facts.
Well, and did you see yesterday when she got him riled up playing with him, and then she picked him up and spun him in that chair? How pissed and mad he was when he got up out of the chair. Did you see him double his little fist up and when he stood up?
It's because she's not giving him the proper inputs that he needs. All kids have like their own things that they need to calm them down. Like me, for when I was growing up, it's music. It still is music. If I'm angry and I'm upset, I will listen to music. All kids are different. She does not even understand the words coming out of her own son's mouth. That is how you know she does not care. My son had a very hard time talking when he was younger. Nobody could understand him, but mom did. Mom understood every single word coming out of his mouth because I took the time to
The
listen
cat
to
always
it.
has to tell her what he's saying. Oh, Annie, don't even get me started on that bath.
It's just so sad, and I could sit here and talk about this all day long. I don't want to take over Crazy Mom's live.
You're
but
not, girl. No, you are actually educating 477 people in here. Okay, we appreciate you. I
You
just,
live
it
it
just,
firsthand.
yeah,
Shouldn't
it's
have told her how many
sad.
people. No.
I actually crashed out yesterday. Everybody in the disco can let you know I did. I crashed out when she started talking about
Mm.
respite work. I lost my ever loving
Oh yeah,
mind
she did.
He did.
because my daughter is physically disabled. She has cerebral palsy. She has a very hard time walking. I know that respite work is in my future, but even now, I truthfully don't even really think I would want a respite worker because I don't trust anyone. But um she acts like respite work is something that's so easily required. It's acquired, sorry, not required. It's so easily acquired. It's not. You need paperwork, you need documents, you need doctors, you need everything backing you up to even be considered for respite work.
And she wants everybody to believe he's level 3, but she expects him to change his own diaper, to bathe himself, to do everything for himself. Like she wants. I I would never trust a 4-year-old to wipe their own ass. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, and
Yes,
let alone
please.
change their
Tell
diaper.
my I still have to tell my 11-year-old son. Did did you wipe, did you make sure you really got, you know what I mean? Like, he's 11, okay? You have to make sure your boys especially are wiping and showering and cleaning and deodorizing and all those things.
So Toasty, hi guys. Good morning.
Yeah.
I absolutely love this discussion. I have a 11-year-old autistic son, and we were early diagnosed with early intervention through his preschool. Toasty, I had a question. Were you ever told about these levels? Because I even asked our pediatrician recently because I've never even heard of them, and they were never part of a diagnosis.
Hi, Steve. To be honest with you, I don't even think that they use levels
Right, like I
anymore.
Googled it, so like I understand what it is, but like we were just given the ASD and then
Yep.
his, sub-diagnoses.
Like, they don't even use the term Asperger's anymore. Like,
Right.
that's not even a term. Do you know what I mean? But I
Right.
thought, because that's how you can tell that Gabby's uneducated, because they don't, when I go into the pediatrician, they're like, okay, here comes the level 3 and here comes the level. No, they
Right.
don't use levels anymore because of this reason. I just thought it would be easier for people to kind of see where I'm at in my life with my kids. Level 1, level 3 makes sense.
Right.
But no, medically, nobody has ever looked at me and said, your daughter is level 3 and your son is a level 1. No.
Yeah, that's what I thought. And then I saw a couple people asking in another chat about what Shin Sonic is. So when my son was on YouTube Kids back in, he was like 4, it was Sonic.exe back then. And they were absolutely on YouTube Kids because these people edit videos and they make them kid appropriate when they start out so they don't get flagged right away. If she was actually monitoring, like I had to do, and then eventually I had to take away YouTube Kids because there were too many flooding his like feed, I guess, like his FYP on YouTube. I don't know, I don't use it. So I had to take YouTube away completely. If this is an ongoing issue, that's what she should be doing, is monitoring his usage. I mean, I now have preteens and I still have to monitor their usage. I don't understand the thought process. If you notice that your son is having these ideations about DEATH and all these other things, why are you not stopping it?
Can I just say that he'll be on his iPad right next to her listening to this stuff, and she doesn't care. She just doesn't care. Look at what just happened in her life. She was blasting that music.
He's standing on the edge of the couch. Yep.
And they were singing it. And I agree. My son, when I first allowed YouTube, I did YouTube Kids. And when he would go to watch a video, I would have to watch it before him, thankfully. And I would slide through the whole video. So I would slide through the beginning, slide to the middle, and then slide to the end. Oh my! He immediately, I got it. I deleted it off of his
It's
tablet
sick.
when he had one because it is sick. Because they make it look like it's a perfectly kid appropriate video until you're like 5 minutes in, and then it completely changes to something else.
Demonic. And like my
Yeah.
son was obsessed with Sonic, just like C is, and he was obsessed with Sonic.exe. And I was not letting him watch it anymore. By that time, YouTube was gone. He just liked the way that Sonic looked with the teeth. He loved the pointy teeth, and he wasn't violent. He wasn't doing any of these things that we're seeing now on lives. But you have to slowly guide them out of those things. I don't understand. I just don't get it. As a parent, you can't rationalize with irrational people. I get that. But if you're seeing all these red flags and you have all these people talking to you and trying to be kind to you to help you, when you say that you come to the internet for help, why aren't you taking it? It drives me nuts.
So
she only
people
wants
asking
the clam
people ask-
suckers.
So people asking why Shin Sonic is on there. So it's like an algorithm like TikTok, right? Like my daughter was watching Peppa Pig on there, and then all of a sudden there was a not so kind Peppa Pig because it was Peppa Pig and then it was still Peppa Pig, but it wasn't a kid friendly one. But because the original Peppa Pig was on there, it brought you to the other one.
Yeah, and
for
it's like
whatever reason.
.exe used to be at the end of all the ones if they were contained with that, so I blocked those words. Like, you have to literally monitor it, and if they can't be trusted to know. Now my son, if he's on anything, any app of whatsoever, and there's even a bad word in a song, he immediately fast forwards and he comes into my room and he's like, Mom, this song just came up. It had the F word in it. I'm sorry. Like, immediately telling me what's on there so I can block it.
Shayla asked, how can I slowly guide my son off of YouTube?
There are so many other apps that you can use. We used
ABC Mouse.
ABC Mouse a
PBS
lot.
Kids.
ABC Mouse is amazing. My daughter did it, and it's amazing.
Mama,
My
you just
8-year-old still does it.
they don't get that option. YouTube is gone. It's not a safe place for you. I love you, son or daughter, but I have to protect you.
Yeah, my son, I just literally looked at him and I said, this is not safe for you.
Yeah.
And because I love you, you are not allowed to watch this. And then I just took it away. I didn't even, because it scared me so bad. I was like, absolutely not. My son gets nightmares very easily, and that would have caused nightmares.
Yes.
You know what's just as bad as Shin Sonic is that Poppy fucking Playtime. That blue looking guy with the scary face and the big teeth. My daughter watched that for a while, and I was like, no, you're not watching that. That's freaking horrible.
Well, it's like the Jeffy he was watching the other day. It's not made for kids.
No, just because it's a puppet doesn't mean it's okay.
Yeah, no,
I took her off right away, and she's not allowed to watch it anymore.
I wanted to say too, like what I did for my household is I actually bananaed YouTube through my app for my Wi-Fi. So like my kids' devices, I assigned them to a group and like I can pause their profile and then I can add sites that they cannot view through their devices that are connected to my internet. And YouTube was one of them that I did.
That's genius.
So, yeah, if anyone is like worrying about their kids still accessing it, that is always an option. I just wanted to come up and say that.
That's genius, Feisty.
I've put codes on my tablets and stuff and the TV, and deleted it off and like put parent guides on there, but she keeps figuring them out.
They get smart. They really do. They know how to navigate those tablets. But I hope that anybody else that has children that have these apps, that you just go through their view history. You could see every video, even if they just scroll past it quickly, it'll still be in their view history. Just try to use the parental controls. And if not, when all else fails, take away the YouTube and try to give something else, whether it's the Disney app for them to watch, like Disney Plus, for them to just watch movies. That's the only thing that you really can do is cold turkey.
I also just cut off Roblox because I've heard a lot of bad things about Roblox.
Yes.
And somebody actually went to go meet a little girl
and kidnapped a little girl because they met him off of Roblox, and it terrified me. So I told her no more, and I cut it off, and she's not allowed to have it anymore.
Yeah, I'm in Jersey. It just happened last summer in the township next to us. So 100%, I'm on board with that with my kids too. But I appreciate everybody's time. Toasty, thank you so much, because even
Morning,
though I've been
Betty.
doing this for 12 years, I still am learning every day. I'm sure as all parents are. So
Why'd you block her, Allie?
Block who? It's
Why'd
also
you?
sad that kids can't even go into a game and play Roblox without some fucking dumbass in there harassing kids. And I know it happens and everything, but Roblox isn't good either.
So my daughter's allowed to play with her two brothers, and that's it. Like, they can go play together because my oldest is almost 18. So,
Yeah.
but that's it.
She's
And like
messy,
sitting next to him.
Mom.
What?
She's messy.
I don't care that you. There was no. She didn't do nothing to be blocked, girl. Would you please go unblock her? Thank you. I don't play like that, Allie. That's not cool. She didn't do nothing.
Who is it? Let me
It
at him.
doesn't matter. It don't matter. Allie knows who it is. She's gonna go fix it.
I'm just joking.
I'll tell you over in disco.
Okay.
It's already over there.
Thank you.
Hi guys, it's just me again. I have a few questions for Toasty, if I may ask.
Give her 1 second, honey. She's paused right now, okay, honey?
Absolutely.
Shanny's always grounded, Allie. You know that.
I'm listening. Just
You may be in trouble.
I'm getting my daughter dressed, but I'm listening. I'll answer.
Okay, take your time. So I'm very new to the autism community. My son's 8 years old, and I had to go through 2 different pediatric doctors. Everyone kept saying he had ADHD. It was nothing more, except he rocks back and forth. He spins. He stems. I mean, uncontrollably. At school, we have it so that he is allowed to stand up because he actually concentrates better standing up than sitting down. He is in a normal classroom, but he has a helper. We were finally diagnosed this year, and we finally got an IEP. But the doctors that I'm dealing with are not of much help. So in school, he does OT and PT. There's also some cognitive stuff going on. We are doing, excuse me if I get this wrong, it's eye pairing. His eyes kind of work against each other. How do I find how to get him extra therapy outside of school? I have asked his doctors, I have asked everyone, and I cannot get anyone to help advocate for him. And now it's summer, and it's just me working with him.
Okay.
All right, hold on. Naya and Shanny and them, it's all good. I had them unblock you, Naya. Let's just please be respectful, okay? I appreciate that.
Sorry, Bad Mom, I let you in the box.
I think Bad Mom was snoozing. I think her accidentally hit the
I know, I was just gonna
box.
kick her.
I can hear her snoozing. All right, no arguing in the chat. We're not going to do that.
So yeah, I was just trying to kind of find out where I could get help because I'm on my own, and
Okay,
again,
so
I don't know where to start.
I had to get, so it's just my husband and I. We don't have a village or anything like that helping us. So
yep,
we had to get The word is slipping my mind right now. A care coordinator for my kids. She's an advocate for my kids, and for to help us also. So, like when I was fighting the district and the school board, their care manager, I think that's what it is. She was there advocating for them as well. She goes to all of their doctor's appointments. Because she is like my backup. She's like my little like she's my backup. She is. She helps me also
Well,
advocate.
G is saying Cam has to go to an abuse clinic. What?
He also said that CPS
was
calls her.
Panini,
Yeah.
She said that
message me.
yesterday too.
Shoot me a message, and we can talk about this in messages if you want. Okay.
CPS doesn't
Perfect.
call
I will
you.
message you. I really appreciate it. I'm just kind of
Absolutely.
stuck, and I want to help him the best I can because
It's
it's
okay.
taken us so long to get to this point, and
I
now
get
I
it.
feel like I'm at a broken road again.
Don't feel like that. Listen, you're doing the best that you can, okay? And I will help you the best that I can. My kids care coordinator, I'm going to text her actually.
Okay.
And I'm going to ask her how you should go about getting one of her.
Okay. Perfect. Well, I
And
will send you a
see.
message, and we can talk that way then.
Yeah, because
Right.
I have like some personal questions I don't want to ask on a live.
Absolutely.
Okay. So yeah, I will get back to you like as soon as I can. But yes, please message me so I see it and I can get back to you.
And that's fine. No, and don't feel like you have to rush. Just whenever you
Okay.
get a chance. I
Yeah,
appreciate it.
absolutely. I'll do whatever I can.
Thank you
No,
very much.
Naya, you're good. Naya, just it's all good. It was a misunderstanding, and I took care of it, girl.
Does CPS actually call you? No, they just show up, don't they?
Well, it depends on if you already have an open case and if they've already shown up.
Yes,
She said they showed up yesterday, not yesterday, the day before, or yesterday.
At this point, I just don't believe anything that comes out of her mouth. I
Well, and
don't.
people in her chat are telling her it's not an abuse clinic; it's a behavioral clinic, which makes more sense because
she's
what
just
is
saying
it?
abuse for everybody to. Mm.
She's trying to get money. She's fucking milking it.
And that's another thing that really pisses me off, like so bad, is how much people are going to say jealousy. I'm not jealous of any of these women at all. Let me preface this by saying that. I can buy my own shit. But it really grinds my gears how they get everything handed to them. And there's mothers like me, and I won't even mention any other mothers because I don't want them to get upset. But I know other mothers that won't admit it, but do need help too. And you watch these fucking girls get rent paid, get bills paid, all this shit. And they aren't even grateful for it. They aren't thankful. It's not appreciated. And it's sick. Nobody should be giving them anything.
Nobody in their right mind is fucking jealous of Gabi. Be
Never.
for real. Never.
Like, it's so crazy.
No.
Oh, we're not in Discord. I can't tell this story or I will get in trouble. Remind me to tell y'all, because I just had to put an adult in their place the other day. Because how are you going to feel entitled to my shit?
Right. They do,
Now
Pam.
let me say, I'm a stay-at-home mom. Okay, I can't work because my kids need my kids. I can't work. Okay, I have a privilege of staying home. My husband works. Okay, I can afford my life. Do you know what I mean? So if there's a difference between helping people and mooching off of people. And when you lend out a hand and I just I can't tell this story fully because of what it entails. But I just feel like if you can't afford your life, then you should maybe live for the life that you have, not that you want. Right.
Well, and it drives me crazy because think about how many times they've moved, how many times they probably had people furnish their places, blah blah blah, etc. There are people actually on this app that really could use help and not waste money, and like. I'm getting ready to like pick up my life and move across the country, but one thing I'm not gonna do is come on here and be like, "Who wants to furnish my new place?"
Right.
That's insanity to me. I could never. I don't want anyone. I know I work 2 jobs currently. I know how hard it is to work and earn money. I don't want anyone's money. That's crazy to me. And for them to be so entitled and feel like we all owe them and they should be able to get on here and say, "Oh, well, I really want this, but we can't afford it right now." Or, "Oh, Cam's birthday's coming, but we can't buy him presents. But, we can go have $100 meal, or we can go, just at the drop of a dime, go buy the Sonic a bigger cage." XYZ, because all of these people on this app continue to give them money is fucking disgusting.
Like we're dry begging for a vape, and then that evening we're going out and buying a $75 cage, which I'm sorry is going to be more dangerous for Cameron than the cage that dangerous than the cage that she had, because I can dude trying to get Sonic out of there, and that cage is going to come crashing down. I think we are froze again.
No, you're not. You know what I'm gonna say right now? You know what Gabby said the other day? She said when that CPS worker came that, they gave him all the names of everyone who called. Right now, she just admitted that it's all anonymous, so she doesn't know who it is.
Yeah, they
Girl,
don't
keep
tell
your
you who
story
called.
straight. Oh, I
They
knew
don't tell
that,
you
but
who
don't.
called.
Yeah, no, I knew that, but she can't keep her story straight. And, like, that's the thing. Her clam suckers over there, like, they don't see how much she actually lies to them.
You can't keep
Right.
her story
Crazy
straight.
mom.
And again, I don't know how they don't see the lies, how it switches from day to day.
Crazy
Oh, and
mom.
then what? Yes.
Doesn't Gabby have a sunflower account?
Yes.
Yes.
Because there's a sunflower account in here right now.
Who is it?
She's live. She's live.
That doesn't matter. You
It's
could be
got.
sitting in another room.
Where are they?
No, she's on camera.
No, I'm not mad at nobody, guys. I'm not mad at nobody, Shanny.
Paige,
That's
you want in
petty
the
shit to
box?
get mad about, girl. You guys are good.
Paige, do you want in the box? No? Okay.
I'm not mad at nobody. I'm not, Allie, you keep thinking that. I'm gonna come over there and give you a mama ass a whooping.
There was another Lulu that came
I
in
got
here.
yelled
Sorry,
at.
I'm the only Lulu allowed in here. Bye.
Girl, that was not even me yelling. You know when I yelled. That was not even me yelling.
Yeah.
You know when Crazy Mom yells.
Oh, I know. Trust me.
I've
Oh,
heard
I
her
know.
yell.
Shut up, Allie.
You know what, though? I said that sunflower account was in here, and now it's gone.
Of
See
course.
it. I'm watching the door, but I didn't see it come in.
It was sitting in the, like, you know how you can click the numbers and you can scroll through
Yeah.
who's sitting in here? They were just sitting in here.
Yeah, they probably shut their rankings off.
I wonder
Yeah,
if it was
but
Aaron.
that further proves my point.
Yep.
Sunflower, where are you?
The only sunflower I
Remember,
saw was
remember, you guys are coming over here and harassing. Who's obsessed? You don't see me going over there in your fucking live.
Hey everyone, I just wanted to jump on because I see a lot of people either commenting or questioning in the chat, and I follow, and I'm not sure how many of you actually follow her. She's called Special Ed Boss.
Never
And
heard of her.
she is an excellent resource to watch when she goes live, and she also will answer questions people send in to her, and she does videos on them, and she advocates across the country for families, in
Oh, wow.
multiple states. And when she goes live, she has somebody reading questions to her from whatever, if they're in the chat or if they're sent to her, or on topics that she still needs to cover or to go over again. But she starts from the laws on down of what's legal, what's not legal. She is absolutely phenomenal. And I've used her quite a bit this year because I did have a nonverbal in my classroom. And that child was speaking to my kids by the end of the year. And I also was following a lot of ASD teachers in the district as well, with tips and tricks on how to help him. My students were phenomenal. The parents were phenomenal. But you have to have everybody on board. And with this situation, it goes left, right, up, down, up, down. And I honestly believe those twins, according to what I understand, with the parents being so young and they were supposedly in addiction, I believe those twins have some type of disability, honestly, due to that problem the parents had, if allegedly it is true. Because I've never seen anybody not understand or follow through on anything. The only parent that I did follow was Joni, Cash's mom. But she's pretty much off the app now.
Thank God.
Yeah, and Zenial Hippie is a phenomenal, what's the word I can even use? A resource as far, and she lives right down there near Gabi. So as far as Florida goes, she knows the laws, and she does have an autistic child, or children, I should say. In fact, she just sent me a video, and she tagged some of us in it on the Shinsonic, showing portions of the Shinsonic video with the lyrics. So, again, just if you go to the Special Ed Boss page, please follow her, because she will give you a wealth of information to help all parents,
Thank
caregivers,
you.
family members, anybody.
And with what you said about the girls, and I'm sorry, but it's an act. It's an act. They choose to act like that. That's just my
And
opinion.
their dad being a rug addict doesn't have anything to do with how they are. It's the mother that carries them. So she is a weirdo.
No, and let's be honest. My mom used math when I was growing up, and I don't act like them. I, hello,
Yeah.
can't blame everything your issues on everybody else.
There becomes a point in time in life as you become an adult that you've got to do better, be better, and you know right from wrong, and they just choose not to.
They keep using the dad act that the dad was doing rugs while they were, or when they were born. But I don't know. Sorry, I lost my train of thought.
No, I mean,
It has nothing to do with the dad. It's the mom that carries you in the room, you fucking idiots.
See, and also another question, they apparently have, what, 5 other siblings? Where are these
there,
5 other siblings? Are they in hiding
well,
because they want nothing to do with these two? Or,
no, it's not her siblings. It's actually their aunts.
oh,
It's
that's right.
Mimi's
That's
kids.
right. That's right.
And
And
no, they don't want nothing to do with her.
I think most of them are actually working citizens and actually have jobs and take care of their families.
Because if I remember correctly, doesn't their bio mom have something to do with the autism community where she lives? They just don't
I
want nothing to do with them.
I can't confirm that.
Yes,
I've never heard that.
her mom does have other kids. She has a few other kids with her new husband or new
Yes.
boyfriend, whatever it is.
No, it's her husband. Yes, you've heard that. And another thing is the girls don't want nothing to do with their mom because of the stepdad, because the stepdad holds them accountable for their actions. What
Thanks for the gifts.
it's just sad all the way around. Yes, as Bobby tried to do so too. Yes.
I mean, I get it. You're 16 and you have twins. Like, it's scary and everything, but you got to do what you got to do to take care of your child, no matter how old you are, right?
Oh, absolutely. And I'm sorry, but to me, that's a piss poor excuse. We're all young parents. Yes, I understand you needed some help. Yes, you had twins. Yes, when they were born, they might have been in the. I'm just tired of the stories changing all the time.
You
That's
know
how
what
you grow
else?
up.
You know what
You
else
grow
pisses
up.
me off? Is she says constantly, I'm a first time mom and my first kid is autistic and I was a young mom. Okay. I got pregnant at 21 and had my son 9 months later, clearly. He was my first one and he was autistic. So where do you think you're going with that when you say that? We were all first time parents with our first kids. It's called being a first time parent.
And it's not like she was 16 or 20. She was
Right.
fucking 29 or something like that, or however old she is now.
Right. So it's like when she says that, it like grinds my gears because it's like, girl, I got pregnant at 21, had my son, found out he was autistic. No parenting comes with a handbook. You have to learn and read and research to figure these things out. They don't just hand you these things. You have to seek for the answers. There we go. Sorry, I couldn't find the word.
There's people at 16 that had a baby and they've finished high school and worked a full-time job.
My best friend, she got pregnant at 16, yeah. And we graduated high school together. She worked the whole time. And I even, when she had my goddaughter and everything, I was there. So there's just like no excuse. She didn't have any help. She was doing it on her own, figuring everything out. Like it's not she literally is the example. Like she gives everybody a bad name, I guess I should say, cuz like the shit she talks about are things that people go through daily and never complain about. Because we know what it's like in this world, you know.
Yep.
I have
Mm-mm.
to tell my son he has to be more assertive in life because the world isn't, and this is going to sound so bad, but I promise you guys, like, I deliver it nicer. But I tell him, like, the world isn't going to bend to him. The world isn't going to cater to him and his needs. He's got to be more assertive. And me telling him that he's got to, if like, people aren't mind readers. Do you know what I mean? Like if you're feeling some sort of way or you need something, you got to say something. You got to voice yourself because people don't know, you know? And this world is cruel and people are not nice. And you've got to learn how to have a thicker skin. Like Cameron is going to be so, I can't even imagine him being out in the world, in this world, with the way that he's being raised now. Because she's the kind of mom that's like, okay, you're 18, get out of my house.
Well, and Cameron's going to think that the world revolves around him.
Yeah, that's
Because,
what I'm saying. It's like
and
he's going to get hit with reality.
And I'm going to tell you what, it's not going to be a good thing for him when he realizes that the world doesn't revolve around him.
Well, the other thing too is I did a deep research on the effects of melatonin on young children, and the behaviors he is displaying during the day is a direct result from the melatonin. And if you read up on the melatonin and the brain in small children like him, it dysregulates him for the day because he's in such a cycle, and his circadian rhythm is so off, that causes everything that you would find on the melatonin in young kids is exactly what we see day in and day out. And to be honest, and I'm saying this respectfully toward her, is that I don't think she has the wherewithal to understand that, or chooses not to, and just wants,
There you go. She chooses not to because you know what? Come on. That kid is in bed between 6:30 and 7 o'clock every night.
DCB, you know you're in the box? Do you know you're in the box? No? I'm going to kick you.
I don't think she knows, honey. I think it was an accident.
I got rid of
no.
her.
Also,
No, you're okay.
if she's giving him the melatonin that early, that child has to be up in the middle of the night.
Well, yeah, why do you think there's all the food in his bedroom and shit? Because he doesn't eat during the day, so at night he binge eats while they're passed out.
Exactly. And then does she gummy him up again, or is it the Benadryl to make him go back to sleep?
I believe she does it again. That's why he can sleep until 8:30, 9 o'clock whenever she decides to get her ass up out of bed for the day.
Melatonin is a natural thing, and you're not supposed to give it to them every freaking day. Like once in a while, yeah, give it to them, but not every freaking day.
And they say that melatonin can also affect their hormones as they get older.
I've never ever gave my kid melatonin.
No, me neither. And let me tell you what, my oldest one gave me a run for my money. And there was nights that, yeah, we had our moments, but not one time ever. No, absolutely not.
You know why I didn't have to give my kid melatonin? Because my kid's a good sleeper and scheduled. It's schedule. Same time every day.
7 went down. I'm sorry. But hey, we can stand over there on that live and flop our titties around and rub our butt and say how we're going to go deep throat our husband. Like fucking for real.
Hi, users. I see you coming in, and I'm watching.
Now, one thing with the people keep asking about that, why is she allowed day after day after day? And I honestly believe is they are looking and they're keeping every single thing she says and does on live for evidence, and they're watching, they're closely monitoring, and I can guarantee the minute something really, God forbid, should start to happen, within 5 minutes they would be at her door. Because
like yesterday.
Right, exactly.
Like yesterday, you said something about getting into the pool with him. And then all of a sudden you start talking about Sonic. Oh, well, I need to go get my suit on. Come on, Cam. Come on. Come on. I need you to get out. You paused the live to go get Sonic. We know you left him in the pool.
Calling melatonin fruit snacks is freaking horrible too, because what if
Yes.
he accidentally thinks it's a fruit snack and it's left on the counter and it was opened, or he opened it? That could really seriously hurt him.
Well, we know that Aaron eats gummies. We all know that, okay? What if that child accidentally got one of those gummies?
They leave cleaners everywhere, all over the counters. They leave
Oh, the other
vapes
night with that,
everywhere.
the other night with that bottle when she said there was no cleaner. You dumped fabulosis in that. You took the bottle away and then gave it back.
Right? I saw that too.
He put that bottle in that bucket twice. I watched it
Yes.
because I
Sometimes
recorded it.
sometimes I can't watch because something's bad's gonna happen, and
It is something bad is going to happen. It absolutely is, and I'm sorry, CPS. If like, and I've said it, and I'm going to say it again. Something happens to this little boy with all these reports. I will tell you right now, this TikTok community will come together and be a voice.
it breaks my heart as a mother that no child should be treated the way he's treated.
Mentally, emotionally, physically abused on a daily basis.
He deserves to have a good life. He's little. This is the best years of his life.
Yep. And that's what I'm afraid. Just like a little bit ago when they said that he was standing on the arm of the couch. What is going to happen if that little dude falls off the side of that couch? You have tile floor.
It
Do
takes
you
2
realize
seconds for him to
is going to
fall.
split that little dude's head wide open? Now, the rose gold, I do not believe that Danny ever followed through with absolutely nothing, because I guarantee you if it came from a family member, they would take it so much more seriously. Just like Brownie saying, oh, I'm going to call. They ain't fucking calling. They come out here to put a good fucking show on. Oh, Shayla, you didn't know? Honey, let me tell you what. You have Waffles Lawyer. You have Mouse Potato. There is so many T pages. There is so many YouTube. If you want to reach out to me and you would like to catch up, I can send you to a few places.
There's no way that 10,000 people are wrong about what she's doing online. So if she's gaslighting and telling these people that we're the bullies and we're doing this and we're doing that, we're not. We're worried about the safety of that little boy. That's all we're worried about.
Yep.
And if nobody can see that, and those enablers over there don't see that, then they're just as bad as fucking her.
Facts. That's what I said. You know what? Quit being clam sucker. Release it from, release yourself.
Any
And be a
mother
voice.
Any mother that supports that is just as fucking bad as her.
Yep.
And the mods are even worse because I've seen people ask legitimate questions, concerns,
Yep.
and they're either muted or blocked immediately.
Yep. Yep. 100% facts. And it's really disgusting. Because if you allow her, how do you treat, I want to know how you all treat your kids. Would you treat your kid like that? Because if you co-sign her bullshit, that tells me you're a piece of shit parent just as much as she is.
Yep, because no real
You are
mother
no better than her.
No real mother would support that. You protect your child. That's why you're a mother. Like, I would go to fucking jail for my child. No, in one instant. Sorry.
Just so you know, we don't care about Cam because we make her lash out.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, okay. Girl, you go ahead and
Okay.
try to convince you in your fucked up world. Mind whatever you got going on in there. Because at the end of the day, we know what we're doing.
There's no way CPS goes there for 10 minutes and leaves.
Have a good day, babe.
I was like, who are you talking to? And then I heard, you too.
Oh, yeah. Trent's girlfriend, she's getting ready to go to work. Yeah, work. Work. She can say what she wants to say at the end of the day, but I know over here in this community what our best interest is, and you're not going to stop us from that.
No parent is perfect. We all get overstimulated. We all get stressed out. Kids don't listen. Kids aren't perfect either. They're children. But yeah. Mom, I think your swing needs a little WD-40.
I know it does. My husband's going to do it when he gets up. He just got off work. They had inventory today, so I told him to go take a nap because he's on vacation next week. He doesn't know it yet, but he's got a honey-do list, okay? He does.
Run, crazy dad, run.
I'm sitting out on the swing. He's in the house. Oh, he ain't running.
Yeah, right.
He ain't, trust me. I promise you he ain't running. He'll be like,
fuck around and find out when that honey-do list comes out.
No, he's cool.
Howdy, everybody.
You're echoing.
How's everybody doing this morning?
All right. Michael, you're echoing. Can you come back up, baby?
Okay.
Thank you, honey.
You're welcome.
Oh, TikTok, you had just been on one today.
They're the nicest people I've ever met.
Oh, Tina and Michael?
Yes.
Okay, do you guys remember back in the day? Tina used to be a little fucking firecracker. I used to love it.
Listen, I'm gonna be honest. At one point, I trolled Tina.
What?
Back in the day. I'll admit it. Back in the day.
You bad girl, you.
It was like one night. I was really bored. And people were telling me about them. And I was like, I'm gonna go in there. It was one night. It was nothing bad. It wasn't like hateful.
What's up, Shayla? You have no idea what's going on. We're just going with the flow, girl.
Can y'all hear me better now?
Yes, babe, that's way better. Thank you.
Yep. Yeah, she's a firecracker when somebody pisses her off.
Oh, I know.
It's like a killer whoop ass to the bone.
I pissed her off that night.
Oh, I'm sorry, but Tina has a very short fuse. It does not take much to piss her off.
Nope.
We love you, Tina, and I'm not talking shit.
I love you both now.
Yep, going with the flow story. Yep. Now, she can say what she wants, but at the end of the day, I know what our community's doing. And this community's not going to stop until things are done right with C. It is what it is.
If she took him outside for longer than a half an hour or an hour, and he would burn all that energy and he would be tired at night. Take him to a park and let him burn the energy. Take him for a walk. Take him to a field and let him run back and forth.
Girl, you got a season water park pass. Why can you and your son not go to the water park a few hours a day? Why can't you go to the library? Why can't you go to the park? You live in Florida. There is so many things. Go to the ocean. Look for seashells. Hello, Stacy.
Yeah,
Paint.
Hello.
she's too scared to go outside. Remember, I've got TSD. Yeah.
Hope all is
Take them to
well.
a freaking pool. Oh wait, they have a pool in their backyard.
Yep.
Not.
So much that she could be doing. Hello. Weren't we supposed to start karate in June? Wasn't we supposed to do swimming lessons? Weren't we supposed to start karate in June? Lessons? Weren't we supposed to have a dentist appointment? Weren't Coco supposed to be going to the vet?
Right? Take the kid to the freaking beach. Let him play in the beach. Yeah, there's probably so many free events. Florida's huge.
Oh, that's right. It's more important for you to sit on the tickety talk streets and rage bait than doing what's best for your child.
Is there places to camp in Florida? I don't know. I have no idea anything about
Well,
Florida.
I mean, about the camping thing,
Like, is there a place where they could go and like buy it? Oh, I guess they have to buy a tent and buy stuff. But like
well,
buy a tent and go camping for a freaking night.
just there's just so much to do when you are there and you just choose not to.
Camping is free. Well, you might have to pay for the like where you stay, but all you have to do is pack a dinner, lunch, breakfast, whatever. You don't even have to pack that. And get a
Can I
tent,
tell you
some
what we
blankets.
used to do, Shayla? That's what I was going to get ready to say. We used to camp in our backyard.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, make it fun.
Get some
My
lights.
boys loved it. I'm like, okay, we're camping. And let me tell you what, they knew what that meant. They'd go get the tent, they would get the chairs, they would even collect the little firewood.
We have a 12-foot trampoline and we camp on the trampoline in the backyard. I get lights, I get blankets and pillows and snacks. We go to the store and get candy and pop or whatever. My kid doesn't like pop, but I get pop. And I bring the tablet out there, we watch a movie and we go to sleep. And
Right, there's
they
actually
love
two
it.
events in Cape Coral for kids tonight. Google is awesome.
Yeah, she got to
See?
come out
Supposed
here
to
and
go
ask for
to
money.
summer
Is there
Well,
school.
about that, Marlene, honey, about that is, would he be able to participate in that, considering he has to wear a pull up?
you also you have to go if your child is under the age of a certain age, you have to go in the pool with them. They can't go alone. Well, here that is.
Well, I'm just sorry, but like yesterday when she showed him out in the, why does he have a pull up on and not a pair of swimming trunks?
Right?
Why are you wasting pull ups?
He shouldn't even be in a pull up, period.
That's what
Hey,
I'm saying. Why
He's
are we
four and a
wasting
half.
pull ups?
There's no way a 4.5-year-old should be in a damn pull up.
No.
Well, like she says, because he's autistic, there's 9 year. Girl, shut the fuck up.
He is not.
yeah, she
We
got to
already
come in here
seen
and bum
that
money all the time.
autism was not a concern, and you're not getting an SSI check for autism.
Preach it, crazy mama.
Okay? He is getting it from being delayed because of you. Hi, you are the problem.
Do they have a zoo in Florida?
According to Dr. Holmes, I think is a fucking joke.
Why doesn't she take
Dr.
him to a
Holmes, I
zoo?
feel like, has something to do with the family and shit. And you know what? Him signing that document and it comes to find out that he did not do what he needed to do. You know what? You better be careful with that license.
So any of my peoples in here that do the dual watching and are watching Gabby, and in here, does anyone know what meeting she's having? That someone's coming to her house, and she's supposed to watch Cameron during this meeting.
What?
Thank you, Autumn. I have no clue. You can't believe anything she
Is her
says.
dumbass watching us?
Well, just like yesterday, Like yesterday, she said that CPS called. Bitch, that's a lie. You were fucking live all goddamn day.
CPS does not call for 2 fucking seconds. Give me a break. If she has a swimming pass, why doesn't she take him to the water park or to a zoo? He would love the zoo. Don't they have
Thank you,
SeaWorld or
honey.
something there? They have
Yep.
SeaWorld or whatever it's called.
You know what, Lou? There is so many things for her to do that she could do something different every day.
I bet you she has more things to do in Florida than I do where I live.
She has way more options.
And I
Exactly.
do a lot with my child. I don't sit at home 24/7 and do nothing.
I don't know. Sometimes TikTok's doing it, so request again, honey. TikTok's being an asshole today.
I'm trying to get in. I didn't see nothing.
Yeah, there. I got it. I got you again, I think.
I just looked it up and they have in Cape Coral, it's $50, but for 2.5 hours you can get on kayaks and go look at the manatees. That would be awesome, even for a 4-year-old.
Oh my goodness.
And
Oh
you
no, but we're gonna say take a 7-hour boat ride.
and she can't say anything about the price because she spends that on McDonald's door dashing it every day.
Well, she only has money when she wants to have money.
True.
Erin go out and DoorDash so she can have a fucking damn tank for her bearded dragon.
Oh my God, Bella, you better stop it. Bella, go to timeout.
Timeout, girl. We ain't gonna be talking about that here.
I would love to do that manatee thing though. That sounds so cool.
That,
What
you know
about
I
what?
thought
I
you were
agree.
gonna say I'd love to do that rose thing. My God.
where's that place that she goes? The place where she goes to eat and they're down by the beach or the whatever it is? Isn't there animals in there?
Oh, I have no clue. I'm sorry, but there's so much to do and she chooses not to.
Yeah, one thing the enablers need to open their eyes because she's just using them for all their money. What she can get out of them.
Facts. Hi, Bria. How are you, babe?
Because the enablers will soon find out if they don't open their eyes now. Shit, it's too damn late.
And if you have to drive to go do it, then like fucking take the drive. It's a good drive for him to see things, you know? You see trees, you see cars, you see different buildings. Kids
Well,
like
yeah,
that.
remember, she had to have a car so bad.
Let me just
And does
say,
nothing.
when I was in Florida, we went to go walk to go see the manatees, and they are so cool. Like, I actually
Oh,
love them.
someone noticed her fucking plates were expired the day she had a flat tire.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Gee, that makes sense because, oh, that's right. Danny's were expired too.
I mean, my kids have been to zoo, they've been to parks, they've been to like everywhere.
Skittles, did you get your fridge figured out, babe? I hope you did.
Manatees are cool. Like,
I want to go. I've never wanted to go to Florida. I could give a fuck about Florida. Oh,
I'd
I'm
rather go
sorry.
to California.
Okay, I'm a Tennessee girl. Okay, I love my Tennessee. Okay. Oh, good. All right, I don't give a fuck about Florida. I could. The only reason why I would go to Florida is one thing, and that is to swim with the manatees. Bottom line. That's it.
They have a damn beach that's free. They can go there and you don't have to pay. You can just go to the beach and stay there.
Tennessee is my retirement place. I love Tennessee.
Well, I did want to move to Florida, but I don't want to anymore.
No.
Well, let's all
Um,
make a trip to go see the manatees at least.
right. Yeah, I don't even want to see the damn ocean. I don't give a shit about that ocean, okay? Just let me meet a manatee, okay? Let me swim.
I feel sorry for the ones that has to live close to
Yes.
Gabby.
That's where I want to move is Gatlinburg.
Well, it doesn't
Absolutely.
really matter if you live close to her anymore because she doesn't go anywhere.
Oh, did you guys see her freak out yesterday
You're
when I
echoing.
told her that I lived on the same street as you?
Tina, I mean, Michael, you're echoing.
Can you hear me better now?
No.
Okay, I'll drop.
Or just mute, baby. You don't have to drop my mute.
Just mute and try to swipe up and in. Oh, never mind. Okay, bye.
Michael! Yeah, you better go to timeout.
Are her and Kay fighting again though? Because yesterday on her live, she said that she doesn't need her as a friend and she screwed her over and was talking all kinds of crap about how she's not a good person.
I think that there has been a falling out, and if you noticed, the falling out kind of happened. I kind of seen the separation of after the EMS showed up for Gabi or whatever the cops about the fake OD and shit like that. And plus, Karen is on vacation with her family. I think that there is more going on. And like Gabi said yesterday, when she come on and said, "Does anybody seen me snorting?" Yeah, we did. Well, Karen admitted it. We already knew it. Karen can't go back and take back what she said. Karen just told us the truth. Just
Yeah.
like the other day when you were on your couch and you tried to tell us you were vaping.
I think it happened
Girl.
when that mod came out and was talking, and Gabby went live right after that, and she said something about that mod, and then she said it about Oxy and Karen too. Because then she had to apologize to Oxy, if you remember correctly, and since then, Karen hasn't been around.
Well, Oxy's a piece of shit.
Oxy is a moron.
What's up, Shayla? We're open for any question over here. We'll give you an answer. I don't know if you'll like it or not, but we will definitely give you an answer.
Karen's on vacation for like 3 weeks, I think.
Yeah, well, and it didn't help that Gabi backed out of dog sitting.
And I think Karen is a little bit mad or whatever about the rugs and her daughter.
Because the truth's coming out because we have seen it on live of you two passing it back and forth. We know what you're doing.
Well, plus she has admitted to it, and then she tried to say that they don't even take the same medication, but then she was over at G's house and they were talking about how G and her daughter takes the same medication. So it's like, which one is it, Karen?
I just want to go back to YouTube. So the best thing to do is just get rid of it and just let them have it. Yes. No, girl. Yes, you get rid of it. And he telling me he ain't and if he doesn't get rid of it and you catch him on it, he is not going to have no electronical devices. There comes a time, Mama, and I know it sucks. Trust me, my kids are raised. But parenting had to come before being a friend. Being a friend is going to set you up to fail to where he does not have to respect or have any boundaries. Oh, I'm so glad because I was really afraid with Karen's older dog, Pepper, the overstimulation in that house, I think, would not have been good for Pepper. And I don't know if Pepper would have been able to live through that chaos for 3 weeks and possibly have a heart attack. So, kudos. It's hard. I get that, girl, but you got to be ready for that fight, baby. You've got to be ready for that fight because all you're doing at the end of the day, Mama, is protecting him. Stay strong, Mama. You got this. Yes, don't just rip it away. Absolutely not. You need to explain to him as why you don't feel that the YouTube is a good thing for him and you're just protecting him. Oh, absolutely do not. If you rip it out of his hands and don't explain it to him, then that's where your fight's going to be.
Okay.
I mean, we have to
So
respect them too.
I don't know if anyone updated, but Gabby's meeting is a CPS mental evaluation.
No, that's not how it works. CPS don't do a mental evaluations. No. No. They do not have a license to do a mental evaluation. They can refer her, right? No, they do not. CPS cannot do that.
Yeah, she's saying that something about, I think she said they're coming from Tallahassee. I think. She said something about
Hey,
Tallahassee.
I'm going to jump down after I say this. You guys, most people who know me, you guys know I'm a guardian.
Yes.
We order the psych evals, but CPS does not perform them because they're not qualified. This is more not for you guys in boxes, but for those reading the chat. CPS does not do it. We get an order for one. There is a psychiatrist that usually works with DCFS, DSS, whatever your agency is in your state. And that person performs the psych eval. And then that gets forwarded on to the caseworker. Now, that being said, in my state, when a psych eval is mandated, that's a court order, which
You're welcome.
means to me that she may have been court ordered to do so, because without the court order, she doesn't have to do it. It's voluntary. But if she's doing it, I don't know Florida's, like I said. I know in my state you cannot mandate a psych eval on a parent who has an ongoing case without a judge's order. So for devil's advocate, let's say they do the same thing, because you can't force someone to. That means a judge, that this potentially has been in front of a judge. Again, I don't know how they operate, but again, common sense tells you someone doesn't have to do something unless a judge tells them to. So,
well, Stacy, it doesn't make no sense why she would be doing it in her home.
No, she's not doing it in her home. You guys know I'm not a big talker on this, but in all my years, I have never seen a psych eval performed in the home.
No.
Ever.
No.
She's claiming she's doing it voluntarily.
No.
Well, if she's doing it without a judge's order, that's very possible. But it's not going to be by her psychiatrist. It's going to be by a psychiatrist who is contracted with DCFS. I say DSS because in the state of my state, that's who handles these type case, child protective cases. So no, if she's voluntarily doing it, she's not doing it with hers. She would have to go through DCFS's.
And that's what I'm saying. She's saying that she's voluntarily doing it through that agency, and they're coming to her house. I don't know how that works. Not something I've ever had to do.
I've never in all my years, and I have ordered in treatment, in a safety plan. That's one of the first. That's one of the things that's standard in a safety plan. Whether you're a caseworker or a guardian, or a guardian ad litem, that's one of the standard things you do. And if she's volunteering for it, fine, wonderful. She may not like the outcome of it, but in all of my years, I have never had someone come to the home. She's not unable to go to the office. And what psychiatrist is going to come to your home? Honestly, she must think everybody is not as intelligent as she is. But I just want to jump up and say that, yes, in all my years, they're not going to the house. I don't care what she's blowing up you guys in the chat. I don't care. These girls in the boxes know me. They know I don't speak out, and I'm just telling you.
Stacy, we know exactly. I know what you do for a living. You know what the fuck you're talking about.
Yeah.
And again, CPS is coming today. You think we should do a pill count?
I would do a pill count, and I would probably, if I were the guardian oversee, there would be a random pill count, random screenings of rugs, if you will. And because
I want a blood count. I don't want a UA.
I would want that as well, because she has a prescription, so she is going to have a positive. I'm on the Adeline as well, if you get what I'm saying. I always have positive screenings. I have to take a medical note in from my doctor to show. So someone like her, I would want a blood screening done, and I would do a rug count as well randomly. And now she may be doing this voluntarily. In all my years, I've never had a parent volunteer to do one. Let me just tell you, because they don't want to. Now, if she's doing it voluntarily, like I said, that could lead to some things that she's not ready to do. Generally, when we see an evaluation done come back, of course, it gives the whole assessment history, recommendations. And generally, they will recommend individual counseling and or family counseling, which is always part of my safety plan recommendations after the eval comes back anyway. So, yeah, I don't know. It's just hard to believe that she's volunteering for it, but she hasn't appeared in front of a judge, so she may as well be volunteering for it. She might be volunteering for it. But that's kind of... It's like going into court without an attorney, if you get what I'm saying with that one. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I used to have parents, and I still do, say, do I need an attorney to go to court? And this is your child. Do you think you need an attorney? Do you? Because I would. In my area, I don't know about her area. In my area, our courthouse has an office. And the family court attorneys that don't work with DSS on cases have their names in this list. And these people whose kids have been removed either to foster or guardianship, meaning family or friend, approved by DSS, caseworker, and guardian, these lawyers represent these people. It is pro bono in essence, especially if they don't have the money. I don't know about her area. But if I were her and she has an order from a judge, she should. She's not my favorite person, but I never recommend anybody when it comes to your children and there's a judge involved. When it gets to that level, you need to find somebody to represent you. Being narcissistic, being boastful, doing these things, it doesn't help you. It does not help you in the least. But no. Just to say to the chat, nobody's coming to her house. We don't operate that way. I've never seen it. I've been doing this. I'm 55, 20 some years. And in all that time, I've never seen it happen. I've seen them when they go to the hospital. I've had a few moms in postpartum depression, and they showed up at the hospital, but never to their home ever. And it's never the individual's own psychiatrist. It's always one through the department. That being said, I will get down I hope everyone has a lovely day. And remember, we don't buy the bullpucky here. And if you want to sit with the bullpucky, sit with the bullpucky.
What?
And I love everyone.
I love you, Stacy. Even though you're a pain in my butt.
We appreciate. Oh, she's gone. We appreciate her input. She's very smart and very educated in this stuff.
So I wanted to kind of piggyback off of her. She's absolutely correct. And I don't know how Florida works. I'm in New York. I was in a DV situation, and he tried convincing everyone that I was absolutely psycho and couldn't be around my kids. So they had to court order me to do the same thing. Well, it's called CPS here. They actually tried to do that to me in my house. They said they were bringing the people to my house to do it and all that. And I actually got them in a ton of trouble because it's not supposed to be done at your house. So Gabby is, once again, lying to everyone.
I think she comes out here and tells us this so people will not call CPS no more. So the people that we have reporting will stop. Girl, that ain't going to stop them. I promise you.
Yeah, I agree. She doesn't want any more calls, and she's going to tell them that she's doing all this stuff to make it look like,
Entertainment purposes only. Helping your child put a trash bag over his head, listening to your child say die, 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 pointing a pew pew at an innocent animal, stabbing the dog. I mean, come on.
She must not know what mandated reporters. You are mandated to report when you see something. It doesn't matter if you've called 700 times that day. You have to call every single time you see something. It's not clicking. It's not clicking. It's not registering in her brain.
Well, and it, it goes back to as simple as her thinking that we can't stream her or screen record when she's on a public platform. Nothing clicks to her. She does not understand anything that she reads or anything that she's told.
Because she thinks she's unstoppable, untouchable.
Yes. Thank you to Mimi. Mimi, you did that.
Yes, Mimi did it to both of them.
Yep. Absolutely. But yeah, I just wanted to, tag off of what Stacy was saying because they cannot do that in their house. My CPS tried and they got in a lot of trouble for it, and so there's no way. No way. And I know Florida isn't much different. I know every state is a little different, but they all kind of go along the same guidelines.
They are trying to convince her to stay on live while she's getting this evaluation done.
What?
I promise you, I just heard it with my own 2 ears.
They are.
Probably because they want proof. They want proof that it's actually happening, but she won't do it.
Yeah, no, yes, she is. She said that she was going to ask if she could because she's an idiot.
She said she was going to ask if she could record it.
Yep.
AKA, meaning she was going to stay on live.
Yep.
She's not smart. She wants the attention. That's why she's going to do it. Because it's attention seeking. She's attention fucking seeking.
She's so confident there's nothing wrong with her.
Well,
and that's why.
If she does record it, we're all going to have to listen and see if that voice sounds similar to anyone that we know, because we know how she likes to fake things and all that, so we'll have to see if we know who's questioning.
I'm sorry, but I can tell you right now, there is no way CPS is going to allow her to record this. Absolutely not.
Just
no.
like CPS was at the door the other day and she says, I'm recording just so you know. And they said, oh, that's okay. No fucking CPS worker is going to tell you that you're allowed to record them.
Well,
Nope.
depending on what state you're in, there are laws. Like the state I'm in is a one-party consent state, so I can record anybody at any time, but there are stipulations to that. So she's going to have to do her research, which she's not. But if I'm in my state recording somebody in my state, it's completely legal and I do not have to tell them I'm recording them.
That's
Mm.
the same for my state. But it's a confidential thing since it'll be going over like mental health stuff. They won't allow her to record it.
Yeah, what about the confidentiality thing?
If you are in a state that has a one-party consent, it doesn't matter. You are allowed to record. In any situation, you are allowed to record. And you do not have to tell them. Yes, you can.
Mm-mm-mm.
When I was going into meetings for my daughter, when I was fighting for her with the district, I recorded every single one of those meetings for my protection and my daughter's protection.
Yeah, but you didn't blast it on TikTok. You didn't record it
No,
on TikTok. You
no, I'm
recorded it
not.
for your own personal gain, or not
Yes.
gain, I guess, own personal. You didn't blast it all over TikTok or another
Mm-mm.
app or tell people about it.
No, I mean, I'm just now telling everyone now, but yeah,
Yeah.
I recorded those meetings because I was allowed to. In my state, I'm allowed to not ask your consent to record, and it doesn't matter what setting I'm in. If I want to record the conversation, I can. But I'll use Discord for an example. If we're all in the disco and I want to record all the conversations we're having and report it to the police, they're going to say, homegirl, how many of these people live in your state? Because I cannot record anybody that is not living in the same state as me. I have to tell them they are being recorded. But if y'all were in my state and it's perfectly legal for me to record it and use it however I want to.
So
You have to do the research in the state that you're in and their laws when it comes to that.
do you think she'll even ask, or do you think that she'll just get
No.
on live?
She's not
I
going to
think
ask. Which, if
I think
she,
she'll just get
well,
on
you know
live.
what? I'm just going to look myself.
Good
BRB, y'all.
morning. Good morning, New.
Because I don't think that she'll ask permission.
I don't think she will either. I don't. I'm sorry, but we all know G. We all know that G's got multiple devices
Yeah.
that she can set up, put the screen black, and everything being recorded.
Because I'm not Gabby, I will research. I just went over and I just did a little research. Took me 2 seconds. I wasn't even gone that long. Florida is not a one-party consent state. It is a two-party consent state. And if she decides she wants to record, which is already illegal what she's done, if she decides she wants to record what is happening, she can get in a lot of trouble for it.
So her recording earlier, like with the CPS worker and
It's
telling her,
illegal.
it's
Yes.
illegal.
Well, unless you tell them you're recording.
No,
If you
because
tell
she did
them you're
tell them.
recording and
She
they
told
say
them.
it's okay, that's different because then they are knowingly being recorded. But if she sets her phone up and does not let these people know, hey, I'm recording, that's illegal.
Wouldn't it go for like people inside of her house too, though? Wouldn't they have to give consent?
Yes.
What about the Longhorn
So
people?
couldn't A press charges? Because he does not like
Okay.
being on that camera.
A ain't got the balls to do nothing about it. He co-signs the bullshit.
That's very true.
And again, I'm sorry, but why do you need to record it?
She thinks it's going to prove that there's nothing wrong with her.
I'm
Besides
sorry, but
PTSD and
a CPS worker cannot determine your mental state. They are not certified to do that. That's what I don't understand. They are not certified to tell you you've got mental health issues. About like you going on a telehealth and coming back 10 minutes later and said they just diagnosed you with PTSD. Get the fuck out of here.
well, I don't know if you guys seen it yesterday to where she said she has no mental health issues and she doesn't need therapy because she's completely normal and she's fine.
Well, what about her PTSD? What happened to that? Oh, now
That's what
your
I was
mental health
wondering.
is okay?
You know, that's funny because she just, because I'm watching her elsewhere. She just said, she did just say, guys, I'm not worried about my mental health. I'm seeing a therapist and I'm getting the help I need. Is quite literally what she just said. I don't know, maybe freaking 10 minutes ago.
But
What
yesterday,
therapist?
she everybody was talking about getting C into therapy, and then they're like, "And you too, Gabby." And Gabby said, "Well, I don't need therapy. That's why I'm not in therapy. There's nothing wrong with my mental health."
She
Right.
rats on herself.
Oh,
She rats on herself all the time.
Right.
see?
And it's because she literally just said in this live that right now that she's seeing a therapist and she's not worried about her mental health because she's getting therapy. She doesn't ever stick with the truth.
Nope.
Did anybody else see that live yesterday, or was it
No,
just me?
I didn't.
Because I was like, wait,
Okay,
because I
guys.
even commented in there, and I was like, but I thought you said you were in therapy for your PTSD.
What's up, Stace?
Okay, so I'm doing some quick research as much as I can on the state of Florida. Now, it is kind of muddled. Florida can DCFS workers perform what's called an OPA, an other parent home assessment, which is considered part of an evaluation. See, what she fails to understand is these evaluations have multiple components, which include a psychiatrist's evaluation, which includes caseworkers coming into your home. That is all considered part of the evaluation. Now, the OPA, the other parent home assessment, the caseworkers come in and observe the home and how the parents supervise their children, the transportation that they have accessible, and if the child is special needs, what accommodations is the parent making or doing for a quote unquote, this is all found in DCFS. I'm still reading a law set forth by the state legislature. It's CSCS 1007 or 1007. It's kind of long, so you're going to have to give me a couple minutes, but I can also tell you, again, my state, just because you look at me and tell me that you're in therapy, this is the thing. I've been to therapy, okay? My therapist, we talk. It's a casual conversation. It's not a psych eval that a court or a office like DCFS, DSS, whatever it may be, is looking for. It's more, I don't want to say relaxed, but it is more relaxed because it's patient centered around what you're feeling and whatnot. It doesn't assess necessarily personality disorders, or they might, but they may not. And a therapist, as we all know, is very different from a psychiatrist. Most therapists are so, they have higher level of education, but they're not MDs. And there's a different process, obviously, that we all know psychiatrists go through. If I cannot speak on her caseworker, but I'm telling you, if I were his guardian, that would not fly with me to accept whatever her, but I'm telling you, if I would not fly with me, her quote unquote therapist puts forth, I cannot see how they would get around not having her see a psychiatrist, a psychiatrist associated with that is contracted with DCF. Might be confusing. Home visits are considered part of a psychological evaluation as a whole. Doing the rug count, seeing how you interact with your child. That's why we were all shocked at how quick they were in and out. You don't go in and out like that. You have to watch interactions, not just, because what we were told from that other person is that, well, nobody says anything in her real life. All we go on is what we see on the internet, on TikTok. That's what the part of the job of the caseworker is to sit there for a while, watch the interactions, watch what he does, how he interacts with his mother, his environment, what she does as far as supervision, what she does as far as his overall care. Again, I'm not well versed in Florida. I'm doing my due diligence, guys, so bear with me. I'm just giving you overall what could be confusing possibly for her. Like I said, OPA, they do come in and do an assessment, their assessment that they're required to do, not a true medical diagnosis from a psychiatrist. I think she might be confused. I don't know.
What's sad, Stacy, is even if they come in there and sit, it's not going to look like his normal day.
No, I agree, because everything is entertainment. Everything she does, like yesterday we saw, she always looks at the camera when she wants everybody to see her being a good mother or her interacting. Or when the child is acting out, she looks at the camera and seeks, so yeah, it's not going to be a true day unless he's having a tough day. But from what I read about the OPA, if he states that he has needs like a speech delay, let's just for the sake of the argument, he is a level 1. He's not a 2 or 3. Many of you have children on the spectrum. He's not 2 or 3. You can look up the guidelines. Let's say he's 1. 1 also encompasses ADHD. Let's say he's level 1. What is she doing for him? That's what a caseworker has to look at. If she claims that he is autistic, they should have the documentation in their chart, in their file. They should also say, hey, what are you doing to help him in this journey? You know what I mean? That's what a good caseworker would do. And that's why when I don't want to say what I did. That's why he also needs his own advocate, because DCFS, DSS caseworkers, they work with parents. Now, yes, you want them to have the best interest of the child, but that's not their sole interest. And they are burdened. And honestly, sometimes we're overburdened. If I have 19 cases at one time, I have to see every one of them at least once a month. That to satisfy, the courts. But they're supposed to sit there. They're supposed to take the time. They're supposed to ask the hard questions. And if they don't, then that, to me, is they're not doing their due diligence as a caseworker, as a professional who's trained. And yes, I heard some say we're supposed to call. People say don't call. We absolutely have to call. I am not going to lose the privilege I have to represent a child in court because I neglected to call and I neglected to speak out, whether it's in my state or something I see online. I also have to, with that, temper that with, is this really considered? Do I see things that bother me? Do I see things that cause me emotional distress as a human being and as a parent? Absolutely. But are these things that a caseworker could come in and see improve? That's what you always have to ask, because ultimately you don't want to go to court, but if you go to court, it's based on fact, not emotion. And it's really hard to put, I find it hard sometimes because some of the kids just break my heart. But it is hard to do. Yes, do I feel there's emotional trauma play? Absolutely. Emotions are hard to do. Is there medical neglect? Has he been to a pediatrician in the past year? Has he been to the dentist in the past year? Does he get the services he needs if he's anywhere on the spectrum, even if it's level 1? Okay, he obviously, even if he's not on the spectrum, there is an obvious behavioral issue. We won't discuss what I